Giant bloom! Somebody write a long message. Here I will. Write a longer message into the chat that goes long enough. All right. I made the chat narrower because that one person said that they wanted it. I don't know why y'all can't just stop writing such long messages. Oh, filling the entire screen with like saying hello, wishing me a good day, saying you're enjoying yourself, asking good questions. What the shit? Come on, Twitch chat. Hey, Dylan. Hey, Vopact. Hey, Tistory Chicken. Hey, Count Yario. Hey, Cubub. Hey, Error. Hey, Regelli. That's healthy. Gatecrasher. Hello. Hey, May. Hey, Meow Meow the Meowmer. Hey, Sibrin. Hello, Jorbs. Jorbs in chat today. Hey, Anteater. Hey, Blazar. Hey, Two Path Waters. Hey, Poison Burger. Hey, Nethy. Hey, Serious Goblin. Hey, Kunklesian. Iron Thorium. Hello. I am a 96-month tier 3 subscriber to my channel, which is interesting because there are other people who have subscribed to my channel for longer than that. How does that make any sense? Been a Twitch partner for 8 years and 9 months, apparently. That's cool. Hey, Case. PC? Knickknack, hello. Hey, Amaletti. Hey, Nordexa. Sino Mumi, hello. Hey, Chaz. Hey, Plutia Faye. Hey, Augustin Caesar. RARS, hello. TS Venus Rosie, hello. Mr. Happy Rules, hello. Hey, Juniflux. Hey, Unbreakable. Hey, Jean Bard. Zetani, thanks for the 83 months. Appreciate it. Hey, Pug Thief. Hey, Vadra. Hey, Borna. Kirsten, hello. Hey, Panda Lamb, hello. Lance and Looter, hello. Hey, Setherax. Had it all, thanks for the 63 months. Appreciate it. Dungeets, hi. Hey, Fabius Maxis. Hi. You'll find out what mod I have very soon. Run history. I just played as the Defect, which means I will begin today as the Ironclad. Chat is too fast. Nobody can see that I'm enjoying the show. We are in the Overgrowth. The Overgrowth likes me to deal more damage. I have to deal 150 to some giant statue thing, right? Oh no, I don't know the names of the enemies. So I got all the AI for the enemies. Not all the AI for the enemies. I think my parser doesn't actually work perfectly. But I got a lot of the AI for the enemies. I don't know what their names are. What's the statue's name? I don't know. I don't know. Stone effigy. Maybe. Interesting. I might have to reset my stream real quick so that my camera will turn on. I get this working? Hello? I'm gonna reset stream. I'm back. Now you can see me. Looking all handsome. Took a shower this morning, so that's me covered for the next month or two. I can just focus on the spire now. I mean, we should do this one, I think. It seems very hard not to take the whale bonus, which makes you as strong as possible right now. I guess 150 gold, go to a shop, would make you stronger. I'm still not great at understanding how to get stronger in this game, to be honest. Technomarine, thanks to the Prime, appreciate it. I think we go to this shop and hope we can find a way to exhaust 3 cards. So I have this here now. Is that better? And it's slightly transparent. I don't know if that's better. I'm hoping it'll be better. Is VSync on again? I can feel it. I can feel that it's on. In VSync. Alright, hold on. The Shrinker Beetle. What does the Shrinker Beetle do? It shrinks you, then it chomps, then it stomps. So it shrinks, attacks for 7, attacks for 13. Okay. So next turn it's attacking for 13. I could put it at 13 itself, but I don't think I can kill it there. So I think if I defend, and then I hope I can defend a bit this turn. And this turn does attack for 7? Yeah. And I kill it. That felt like maybe it was the right way to play the fight. I don't know. None of these cards exhaust. We're very much like... I just have to make it so this is a playable card right now. So... I might take an Armaments because it exhausts to second wind. I transformed a Strike and Defend with my starting relic. It's like slightly too high up. It's good enough. It's good enough for today. Have I figured out if Wongo points scale with Ascension? Like you get more of them if you're higher Ascension, or... The Fuzzy Worm Crawler. Stampede doesn't exhaust any cards, but maybe it plays Pact Send? I don't think so, but I'm going to take Stampede. I could take another second wind. That's actually the only thing here that exhausts a card. Uh-oh. Have I tried any multiplayer yet? No, I have not. No multiplayer yet. Card remove is kind of a permanent exhaust. Kind of. Feels a bit like right now is the important moment in the run now. I already have a Pact Send, so if I get like one thing that gets me set up and going, I probably win. So I don't think I'm taking a Guilty. I think I will instead take a potion. Skill potion. Which will hopefully help me to defeat the first elite. I guess Ascender's ban exhausts itself actually. It's vaguely interesting. Alright, so Twig Slime. Does it just attack for 4 every turn? Its attack is called Butt Move. It just attacks for 4 every turn. The Leaf Slime either attacks for 3 or adds a status, and the larger one either attacks for 8 or adds 2 statuses. Okay. I guess I'll reduce damage by 4 for the entire rest of the fight. The spreadsheet's linked in the title. I believe I can Pact's End next turn, which deals 17 AoE damage. That's a pretty good card if you can play it. I take a headbutt to get, like, second wind back kind of ideas. Or get Pact's End back, I suppose. We are fighting the Bygone Effigy. Chat. Yes! Nice skill potion. Looks like I'm getting hit next turn. Will I get hit again the turn after? I doubt it. Could I go, like, bash? Probably not. It's time for a rock stampede. Wait, you can play Pact's End? Wait, could I have just killed it then? I did not think I'd be able to do that. Huh. Pretty good fight, pretty good fight. Stable Serum will retain my hand for 2 turns. Useful for getting second wind to exhaust all my shit. I take an Ashen Strike since I'm trying to shovel all the cards into my exhaust pile. Oh wait, I just found out that Stampede can play Pact's End without needing to exhaust cards. So maybe I don't want to add random shit to my deck then, actually. Right? The boss Ceremonial Beast. Ashen Strike's somewhat better than random shit. Oh, she didn't have an anger. I didn't realize that Stampede could play Pact's End. I would not have... I probably wouldn't have taken either of these 2 cards if I'd realized that, to be honest. Like, what are they even doing in my deck? Now I just have, like, 2.5 extra cards I don't want. Pommel Strike Art has no pommel, literally unplayable. Refund the game, yeah. I might refund Slay the Spire 1 as well. How's it going, Monochromagic? Hey, Weirdo Vaz. Stampede also play Grand Finale. Maybe. There's no way to know for sure, huh? Should probably pick up the relic. Armaments upgrade, Second Wind upgrade, Pact's End upgrade, Stampede upgrade, Bash upgrade. A Mercury Hourglass. Very nice. Another chest. A Horn Cleat. Okay. Well, that one was meant to be a chest. Alright, I see. That's fair then. Is that Mr. Zephyr? Zephyr is here. Sunny is by the window at the moment. Got him! Stampede. It feels like this should kill next turn. Certainly it does if I get headbutt. Speed Potion. Gorge it. 4 plating. Could take a Rage, a Twin Strike, or a Blood Wall, but I would rather not. What's the most fun thing about Zephyr? He's an adorable cat. How do these work? The inklets. They have Slippery. They can attack for 3, 2 times 3, or 10. Except at Ascension, it's 4, 3 times 3, and 11. Well, that doesn't seem true. Given that they're attacking me for 3. Oh! I don't even have... Oh, I'm still at the, like, low attack enemies. Okay. I didn't realize. No wonder this is going well. Hourglass removed Slippery and did damage. Did it deal 3? Sounds wrong. I kind of want a True Grit. My notification art reminds you of Weeble's Stuff Magical Trevor. Don't know what that is. Cool, though. Northern Lion mentioned me? That handsome mensch? This is the greatest day of my life. What day is it? Thursday. I always had a good sense about Thursdays. Tom made the same joke as me. Calm down, chat. How's Northern Lion liking the game? I assume he's playing Slay the Spire 2 a little bit, yeah. The Mauler. Really likes it? Nice. That's awesome. Perfected Strike. Uppercut and Iron Wave. Who do I think is the strongest and weakest character so far? He got the unfortunate score recently. They really should change that happens. I don't know. I've had relatively comparable success with all of them. I'm only just getting up to the part of the game where the difficulty feels like it really like ramps up. Okay, we'll take an uppercut. Okay card. Not just you, Foundry Ariam. I guess this number right here says how many cards we've exhausted, huh? Makes it a little bit easier to tell. Alright, I think we use our stable serum here. Because we will want to Pact's End next turn, not this turn. And we can strike, stampede, and do that thing. And honestly, they just died to Hourglass, so we didn't even really need the stampede and everything. Vulnerable Potion and Mango. I have 94 max HP all of a sudden. I guess I'll take Brand. If you compare Brand to True Grit, it's kind of gross how much better True Grit is. I don't know, if I already had a Rupture, it would be like double thinging. I don't think I've taken Brand yet, so let's give it a go. We're about to get Fogmogged. Fogmog does illusion move, swipe move. What is swipe move? It attacks for 8 and then 8 and then 14, but it gives itself strength. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure that my parser is very good. What does Brand Plus do? I am not sure, to be honest. It is the end of the pact. Or is it going kind of hard? Being disappointed with the new relic design. I feel like they matter more as you get higher ascensions. I've definitely started to care about them a lot more once I've reached like the part where the enemy kills you really fast. I don't know. Armaments is probably an okay upgrade. The Retain Potion would have been good with armaments. I think the Draw 2 potion's probably also good with it. We're fighting against Jimothy Crimbus. Me too, Ruby and Flames. Me too. I'm gonna... I guess I'll keep Anger. It seems kind of silly to get rid of Anger when you are strength scaling, huh? Stampede! Stampede! Mango seems like a relic with a lot of flavor. I'm here voluntarily, choosing to spend time with you, and this is how you treat me. Wild? It does kind of feel like Anger wasn't very good there. If I had just drawn my Pact's End, maybe the run would already be won. We could tear asunder. Kind of silly, but also there's a Stoke here, and I think Stoke is just like, I don't know. That must be the most abusable card that's ever been printed in the game. Nice, Voodoo 5. I don't know, AGWR honestly might be a bug. Wouldn't surprise me if that was a bug. So this Spire 1 never quite ironed out all of those interactions. Like even in Final 2.0 everything, there were still a few things that were kind of weird. Something like that. Crazy that Stoke is so good, but Stoke on Trent is so bad. Yeah. Let's do Pale's Eye. I assume I'm like infinite, right? I will go to this shop, actually. We want to get a Flash of Steel or something. The exoskeletons. What are these, damn? They skitter, mandible, or enrage, depending on their position. So actually the back one is always like doing this. If there are 4 of them, the 4th one has a random move. And then what do they do? Is it like a cycle? I don't know. Is this one going to skitter next? I have a feeling that this one will skitter next. And that this one will buff itself next. But I don't actually know if that's true. It's my vibe. Is that true? It is! So they like kind of rotate through. So next turn this will... Hold on. No, the rotation goes this way. So next turn this one will buff, this one will multi-attack, and this one will already be dead. Still playing the Slay of Spire. Can I politely ask for your current opinion on Eidolon? You cost 9 cards, 1 intangible. I think the thing it does is pretty understandable to me. I'm gonna take a Howl from Beyond because I'm quite good at exhausting that. There's a Finesse and a Burning Pact. Does this go infinite? Just these two by themselves? Is that infinite block? Can we find out? I use the power of the internet, Snowman. I mean, the thing that makes Eidolon good is if you have... Hold on, a 0-cost card could be a Flash of Steel. If you have tons of card draw and want to like be able to exhaust down into an infinite, I think. Yeah, that's mostly it. I don't think it's super good. Oh! From my character's card pool. Oh. I somehow failed to understand that. Don't know if Pendulum redraws the card you just played. I also don't know. We're gonna find out together. I'm kind of excited about it. I guess exclamation mark order on that, huh? Derpy Quagsire, thanks to 21 months. What would it be from a defects card pool? Oh, I thought it would be a colorless card for some reason. I'm not sure why. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Cool. I guess. Nothing here makes me more infinite than I already am, that I can see. So 21 months at Derpy Quagsire, and thank you, Capita Lumpa. Capital Umpa? Don't know. Centennial Puzzle's pretty good with bloodletting and stuff. Wow, I just get chests on every floor. This is a really easy game. I found out how Bullbug works. I was curious about Bullbugs. AI tree, so I looked it up. Bullbug attacks you, and then it attacks you again. And that's its AI tree. So now I know. It does get stunned if you block it. Wait, what does the egg do? Bullbug egg. It bites. It just attacks like this every turn, apparently. Alright, I think we have to kill this one, though. This doesn't even play in flame. The weakest enemy in the game? Perhaps? Many are saying. Have the devs made any statements on how often they upgraded the game now? None that I've read, but also I haven't read anything. So, so that might be why I haven't read anything about it. I could take a rampage. Rampage ramps age its damage very fast. I could take expect to fight. Expect to fight could be pretty silly. I could also just like already have a bloodletting and a finesse and not take these cards, because why would you need them? I think that's where I'm gonna net out on that one. I have been quite impressed by how little Howl has been getting exhausted, yeah. Seems like it should be getting exhausted more than it is to me. Oh! Oh, interesting. You draw the 3 cards before you exhaust. That's kind of useful. Just not expecting it to work that way. Mr. Bees! I think Mr. Bees is dead. Mr. Bees has kind of fallen off. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Well, don't mind if I do. Why was Howl in the discard pile? Because that's where cards go after you play them. So this one is random. Interesting. But I guess it will cycle the same way. So it will attack for 8 next turn. Probably. But I don't actually know that. But I think so. Maybe I just exhaust this hand so I can have Centennial Puzzle. Yeah. Also, this ensures that I can play Pact's End, like so. Clever. So, this one's attacking for 9, this one's buffing, and these two are attacking for 8. Nine is the biggest number out of those numbers. The spreadsheet is linked in the channel title. Because I shuffle, I draw a card. Powerful. Pommel Plus? Kinda feels like I should take that. You already have 100 hours in Spire 2. Is this concerning? That is over 12 hours a day? Did you maybe leave the game on while you were sleeping sometimes? That is a lot of hours. Wait, I kind of don't want to play anger. Maybe I should have exhausted anger. We'll be okay somehow. Got a fire potion and a strawberry. He had an offering. Whew! It's like tempting to take Ashen Strike because it would be so obscene, but I think I'll just take an offering, sure. You swear we had this exact conversation yesterday. Welcome to the internet. Glad you stopped on by. I don't actually know the lyrics. What are the lyrics? Welcome to the internet. Won't you stop on by? Nope. No, don't remember the lyrics. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Sounds right. Beautiful hand-drawn art of all the characters in Harry Potter fucking each other. Where would we be without the internet? Bars, probably, by now. Outside? Shit. That sounds frightening. Don't think I like that. Are we allowed to backseat Bo Burnham lyrics? Oh, that's who that's by? Why is my username Jorbs? When I was a young lad, 13 or something, the only teenage girl I knew was my friend's older sister. And she said that in between jobs was a really funny joke. You could write JOINBS, and then you had in between jobs. Oh, I should have played Frantic Escape. My bad. I was too intently invested in making sure I got this story exactly right. It's kind of funny how this boss accidentally has infinite protection built into it. So since I wanted to be cool, you know, I thought I would make my username Jorbs, because based on my limited survey of what teenage girls liked, that was up there. we get rid of all of these. I don't know. I might die. But I've never been one to just do things halfway. So I was like, what if I add some additional humor, though? Perhaps a joke from my favorite comic, Homestar Runner, internet webcomic, quite popular at the time. And instead of in between Jobs, it could be in between Jorbs, a reference to the comic. So then my username was Joinribs. No one had any idea how to pronounce it. I don't know how to pronounce it. And then I became like fairly well known on the internet and was stuck with it. And that's how that went for me. Feed? I do already have 101 health. I might take aggression. It just kind of draws an extra card a turn. It does it in a weird way, but it does draw an extra card a turn. Anyway, eventually I reached out to Twitch and I was like, so my username is just a garbled collection of letters. No one knows how to understand it, least of all me. Could we maybe change it to just Jorbs? And my Twitch rep at the time, nice guy, was like, yeah, sure, I can probably get to that for you at some point. And then like 3 weeks later, during my stream while I was live, my Twitch channel changed and all of the people trying to watch my stream couldn't anymore. because my stream was at a different web address now. It's kind of funny. And now we're here. Do I have a video of that happening? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I only count 2 campfires anywhere in the entire act. There is no way to path through this act that gets you more than 2 campfires that I can see. That is wild. You just take Iron Club. Every 4 cards you play, draw a card. Would support an infinite decently well. I'm probably not having that much trouble exhausting the cards, right? That's not really the issue. The issue is just drawing everything or something. I don't know. There are just so few campfires that it didn't feel like cooking made that much sense, I guess. Have we considered that Jorbs is just a garbled series of letters? Look. We all grow a little compared to who we were as a child. But, like, there are still some similarities, maybe. Do I miss Pummel as much as you do? I had forgotten that Pummel existed. So if that's how much you miss it, then the answer would be yes. A battle trance. Battle trance is a little awkward here. I'm just not gonna take it. I have so much card draw from other sources that taking a battle trance seems a little iffy. Alright. I finally Got a strong start with my deck. Now Jorbs wants to impress Twitch chat instead of girls. Questionable. It doesn't look like Pendulum works there, huh? It's too bad. There's an abacus for even more block. Are there more shops? Go to this one as well? Sure. Who's the boss? I haven't even like thought about this. Test subject. I can't just keep bloodletting and use pommel strike, and I'm not infinite, but I'm like infinite enough, right? I'm losing Pact's M. Probably that'll be okay. Imagine how hard Dark Embrace would go on this deck. Pendulum is bad, totally unapplicable, and should just be removed from the game. It seems fine. I don't know. Sometimes things are just fine, and that's how life is. I don't know. You're not gonna participate in this sick accounting game. I know what number comes next, and it's not your business. And what is it? What number is it that comes next? If you like it so much, why don't you write it? Havoc. I wonder if upgrading Havoc with Anger in your discard pile, 2 Angers. You play Havoc, it plays an Anger, then you draw the other Anger. Then you play Anger. It isn't quite infinite, but it sure is really close to infinite. Because you get 3 card plays from that, and I get an additional card draw from Iron Club. I think that actually does go infinite with Finesse. Maybe. Oh, Flash of Steel makes it so I don't have to think anymore. Thank you. Thank you, Flash of Steel. I appreciate you and all the work you do. One white stone. Welp. Would I ever consider doing Magic the Gathering content? You should watch my cube draft with Caleb. It is, I believe, the definitive example of a good cube draft. Wait, Burning Fact, why are you in my hand? That's not where I wanted you to be. Caleb D. Caleb D. MTG. Caleb D. All right. Ooh, they made it slightly faster, I think. Okay. That's gonna save me, like, probably 50 hours of my life. I wish that wasn't true, but I think it might be true. Was it because the draw triggered pendulum? Maybe. Have you seen Caleb's pancake story that made it to some stand-up comedian's set? I have not. What is Caleb's pancake story? That's pretty cool. Hey kid, you want to see a turn 1 infinite? And you stand up and talk about Twitch sometimes? Cool. He was eating them on a plane and bewildered a comedian. Like he was sitting next to a comedian on a plane. It's available on YouTube under Bringing a Bag of Pancakes Onto a Flight by Kyle. Kinane? Caleb does have the presence of a man who would bring pancakes on a flight. I don't have enough cards to draw. I think I'm good. I don't think I need those. Just the way we lose is if phase 2 gives us a bunch of wounds, I guess? Probably? I don't really see how else I could lose. I didn't Centennial Puzzle yet, right? Have I given my input on Snakebite yet? Is it a good or bad card? I don't understand why so many people care about Snakebite so much. This is the damage common that I will build my personality around. I'm giving the boss strength for every skill. Do you think this boss should keep the strength after phase 1 is over? Or is that like too monstrous? That is a pretty monstrous slot to have. I think so? Well, I think I might wait until turn 2 of this part of the fight. Beat the boss with a 2000 damage Suffering Blade earlier today, while it was intangible or not. You didn't think I meant it would save 50 hours of my life this run? Yeah, yeah. If you do enough damage, does it go through tangible? I guess there's only one way to find out, yeah? It would be kind of funny if intangible was like minus 9,999 damage. But still at least one. Alright, we're back. We're back to our win-streaking ways. We don't need to look at what happened yesterday evening. I'd been streaming a long time. X and transform at will. Led to heavy exhaust, focus, and turn 1 infinite late game. Sounds like the thing to say about that one. Oh yeah, I did this. It's kind of jank. Alright, I have immediate feedback for myself on how I could improve this. I've been doing some, like, fever dream coding. That's kind of cool, though. I see the vision. I am going to make myself a couple of notes on how that could be improved. How can you improve on perfection? Wait until you see. Is this going to be my first Ascension 10 win? I could make it do the solitaire thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. This will be my brand. What is the overlay? This should help. It's kind of like this, right? May, your message features heavily in whatever this clusterfuck is. Congratulations. Your first win after 20 tries. Nice! Hopefully your first of many. Cryptic crossword lover teenage girl. Not the underdogs again. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think we can do it. What do you think? Can we do that? I think we can do it. Just win. You're giving me 32% odds? I like those odds. Okay, the corpse slug. Let me try to work this stuff out. They attack 3 times 2, 8, or debuff. Well, except it's more because higher ascension. And the debuff's frail. It makes sense that I would want to kill one next turn. But I can't. So next turn I'm going to be frail. I wonder if the one that's attacking for 9 always debuffs me, and the one that's... I don't know how they order their moves. My parsing didn't catch that. Lloyd! Thanks for the $100 donation!
Got a ton of value from your STS1 over-explained videos. Had to drop a dono. Keep doing what you're doing, brother.
That was very generous. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. And we'll keep the analytical content coming. Alright, hold on. So this debuffed and then 3 times 2. And this 9'd and then debuffed. So I think this will probably 9 next turn. And this will probably 3 times 2 next turn. Regardless, I'm going to keep trying to kill this one. Hey, Gaff! Did they do the thing I said they would do? I feel like they did. Which lines up kind of nice, because this gets more strength, but then I think it does this attack again, yeah? So it's not doing the multi-attack, which means it doesn't benefit as much from having the extra strength. But now I'm still frail. Oh, maybe it does get random later in the fight. You come to me on this, the day of Snakebite's Ascension? You come to me speaking of weak, unpickable cards? Blade Dance Plus? I care not. This is actually really good to get with this whale bonus because these are upgraded, but it only costs you 1 of the charges. It's a little obscene. I kinda want to take Prepared Flick Flack. Is that wrong? Might be wrong. Airport, thanks for 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it. It feels wrong. It doesn't feel correct. It may be Acro Flick Flack or something. There's a Blade Dance. You want to take Prepared Acro? That's a thought. I don't know if that kills 5 elites. You take Poison Stab Flick Flack. Poison Stab does some stuff with elite fights. Prepared Acro Concede. Legit. Ah, Snakebite. A terrible card, you think. You couldn't even play it. Ha! What now, naysayer? Retain. What does it do? Oh, Bouncing Flask Plus? Okay. It's 55 damage for 2 energy. Is that how much damage it dealt last fight? I think that's optimistic. The Sludge Spinner. Will this be the time I remember the chest is going to be empty? No. No. Sorry about the spoiler, but no, I will forget that. I could upgrade Neutralize. I could take one of these cards and upgrade it. I could upgrade a Dash? I'm gonna upgrade a Dash. Let's see how an upgraded Dash does against 5 elites. Oh shit, it's the eel! Everybody run! Holy shit, eel. 26. It's not quite enough. I need to hit Flick Flack? Okay, hitting Dash is pretty good too. Flickety Flack, don't come back. Goodbye the eel. 7 plating. That is very good. Also got a Vajra to go with the 2 Blade Dance pluses that I didn't take. Dagger Spray short isn't Flick Flack. That's my observation about Dagger Spray. One of these cards is easier to play than the other. Your clone Mayhem deck couldn't scale fast enough, but it sounds like a good time. Okay, I'm about to fight 4 elite fights in a row. I think I'm gonna rest. I might need health for that, yeah? 7 plating is 28 HP. That does sound pretty good. Flickety Flack! Unfortunately, the plating doesn't work the way you'd want it to with poison. I kind of want to just use this for 7 health right now. I'm likely to get another potion anyway, right? Maybe that's wrong. I did get another potion. I have a pendulum. Whenever I shuffle my draw pile, I draw a card. I can take a piercing whale. Pretty happily. That card is broken. Chat. I remembered. But there's no way you can like choose not to open it. What's up with that? I don't value expose highly. I guess not. The Phantasmal Gardener. A lot of ways to play this turn. actually know if that was right, but it's what I did, so... We're gonna check what they do in the spreadsheet that is linked in the title of the stream. Flickety flack, baby! Ouch. Kinda crushed them, no? Block potion gains 12 block. When I enter a question mark room, I gain 4 health, immediately relevant. I could take an untouchable. I could also take a prepared. Either way, we make our sly stuff a little bit better. I also take a mirage. At the moment, I'm a bit more into a prepared. Hard to upgrade either. Chat a strike or defend with spiral. I do like the idea of a defend having replay. 23 health is exactly a full heal. Just saying. This shit again. Isn't this exactly what I did on turn 1 against it last time? Feels very familiar. Didn't I just beat this guy? Tell me about it. Snake biting intensifies. Bash, thanks for the prime! Appreciate it. Weak potion. The Hunt! This is my first Act 1 The Hunt that I've ever been offered. We gotta take it, right? Gotta go for it. It's upgraded. I also upgraded Neutralize. That was, like, very good, that Whetstone. Is it another Fasten run? I think it's another Fasten run. This card's, like, kinda good. Should I also take a Footwork? Footwork looks so bad when you compare it to Fasten. Kinda weird. I do have a 20 block defend for 1 right now. Ow. How much damage am I willing to take for this hunt? Like, I probably, technically speaking, should play the hunt for 15 damage right now, but... But... I could have full blocked. I don't think that full blocking is right here. Gotta kill these before they start attacking you for much more damage. The hunt. Be nice if the sly and discard cards appeared on the same turn. Yeah, possible. Possible. That sounds okay. Don't I only have one sly card? It's just Flick Flack, right? Sugar, wow. I think I've already played Ascension 10 on Silent one time. What do they do next turn? I've lost track of what's going on. I think, like, at some point this buffs itself again. There you go. Still didn't implement the Twitch plugin to see relic effects. I've used a potion. Gain 3 strength this turn. Nope. Nope. I have regrets. What was the point of this hunt thing? I want to fill my deck with, like, unupgraded cards I already have. Do I? I don't think so. So when I go here, you can see what happened last floor. Like what the relic I picked up does. That's what I can do for you. Maybe I should have taken prepared against the fish, actually. I didn't think about that. Does that get me closer to a rare? Do we know how rare chance works already? It wouldn't surprise me if it did. I'm gonna use Swift Potion now, because this hand is bad, and Swift Potion doesn't seem very good in this fight. That's the other reason. Like, I don't really want to Swift Potion and draw 3 more of the card that deals me 6 damage if it's in my hand, right? That doesn't seem like it, as it were. Got options. Poison damage is kinda good, Twitch chat. Alright, how many of these beckons am I about to draw? That's manageable. God, this fight is kind of pushed. Oi! Oh shit, the hunt? That gets me another rare card. Whoa. Oh. Ugh. Eh. Good lord. Did I just see every rare card that I don't want? Is that what just happened? So I think I take either Abrasive or Corrosive Wave, and I think maybe Tools here? Maybe Tools here. Maybe I take Tools and Abrasive together, that kinda a bit of a combo. Seed could have been such a good Shiv build. You think we'd be alive after fighting 5 elites if we'd taken Blade Dance Plus? One of Silent's weakest damage commons? Substantially weaker than its clear better Snake Bite? I want some of whatever you're having. You go this way and fight 4 elites. What do you have? Enchant all defends with Goopy. That's fascinating. It's bad, right? Because I want to play them more than one time in the fight. Because I have Fasten. Maybe it isn't bad, actually. I don't know. Exhausting 5 cards from your deck when you're doing discard synergy stuff with Silent is actually kind of exciting. We could just draw an additional card every turn. That would be fine. That's, like, quite good. I don't know. I guess I also have the hunt, so I want to go to fights. Tricky. Tricky spot. This is less about what I want right now and more about what I want my late game to be. Do I really want my late game to be play defend for 20 block for 1? Kind of. That sounds pretty good. Sounds like it would win. But instead it could be like Go Infinite or something? Go Infinite also sounds like it could win. I think the left side's better than the right side. Do this. Right side, I guess you can get a shop. I don't know. This is... Being alive there is, like, a little bit optimistic, right? It's a lot of damage. No campfires. Alright, so probably left side. And the immediate strength option is Pale's Blood. The longer term strength option is probably Pale's Claw? Probably? But not even clearly true? But probably? Like maybe? Oh, interesting. I keep my replay defend. Because it can't be enchanted again. I had not thought about that. I feel like that makes this better. Yeah, that makes this better. I think I have to play that Acro right now, yeah? Flick flack! Don't come back. Have we gotten an Ascension 10 win yet? No. This could be the one now. $16.35? That's not 36. It's not 36 at all. Sky high 69. Thanks for the prime. Alright. We're hunting. We are on the hunt for tacticians and acrobatics and... I mean, just not these cards, really. I don't know, I could take Untouchable. Sakika, thanks for the 2 months, appreciate it. Now I have to play defend every fight. Not the one with replay, though. That one... doesn't exhaust. Important to note. What you got? Dash plus. It's not that bad if I lose that at this point. Dash is very much an Act 1 card. Shamatat, thanks for the 82 months, appreciate it. Okay, I can pretty easily stun it this turn. Oh, I guess I'm also killing it. Wait. But not by enough to hunt? Disappointing. Hey, Rimaren! That's an acro. I think I will take that. Up my sleeve is... not going in my deck? Yeah, up my sleeves is not going in my deck. Alright, realistically, do I want to lose a dash right now? I don't know. Not like terrible. Interesting difference from Slowspire 1 is how much more aggressive potion use needs to be. Needs to be. I don't know. Champatat, did I say thanks for the 18 months? And Zakika, thanks for the 2. I think I did, but I was like in fight piloting mode a little bit. It's upgraded. Man, it hits so hard. I'm gonna take it back. When do I choose question marks over fights? Mostly when the fights would kill me. There are some questions in Slay the Spire which are pretty close to like, how do you solve the entire game? And that is one of them. There isn't a single sentence way to work out which floor is best for you. You have to evaluate everything about each floor and then decide. Which is kind of hard to do. The Spiny Toad. Took a lot of damage that turn, unfortunately. Okay. We try to block this turn. No, we try to hunt this turn. No, we try to block this turn. Which means we have to hunt next turn. So we can discard the hunt. And then make a new draw pile with as few cards as possible in it. And one of them is the hunt. And we should be able to draw that next turn. The hunt. You got a flex potion. I could maybe take a backflip. That one. That one. Tactician. Now that I have a tactician, maybe I do want a backflip, actually. I don't know. One backflip does okay in these sorts of decks. I have this defend that blocks are 24 for 1, so it kind of feels like a bit less important, maybe? Maybe we wait for an upgraded one or something like that. We could remove 2 cards and add a normality, and then immediately remove the normality. That seems very good to me. Seems very good to me. I guess I'm missing Abacus because of this. It's kind of tempting to take a Flash of Steel right now. Over Footwork. Oh my god, I almost removed a strike. That wouldn't have been very good. What do I think about the removal of more difficult enemy movesets abilities? Do you mean playing on lower difficulty? I think there is nothing wrong with playing on lower difficulty if that's what you want to do. You meant it's not an ascension level anymore. Oh, I assume it's just not mage yet. We only have the first 10 ascension levels, right? Fuck. Ow. 15, 15, 15. This fight is hard. Surely Snakebite can bail us out. I wish I didn't have a dash. $12, $32. Seen our comfort dash 6 times since the monster nearly stole it from us. Sure. I guess when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad. Fish Oil, Strength and Dex, 9 damage to all enemies at starts of fights. Cool. And a bunch of cards I don't want. That's fine. Koala, thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate it. We found a Venerable Tea set. We get 2 energy at the start of, among other things, this coming elite fight. Dash plus really ties the build together. Something happened, like, faster than I was expecting. To make the dash plus bad really quickly, right? Like, it wasn't this bad when I chose to keep it. I found a tactician, maybe? I don't know. Something happened. Why not take a backstab? I would have to draw it on turn 1. It takes up a space in your opening hand that could have been a better card. Should have discarded Tactician there, actually. It's kind of important to discard Tactician there. So I'm not going to have it in my next draw pile. My bad. Like Snakebite Plus, for example. Exactly right. Speaking of Snakebite Plus, how many times it is about to attack me? I don't know. Can we talk about the synergy of Poison and the Hunt? Synergy is an interesting word to choose. Not the one I would have picked. Why not Bouncing Flask there? If I kill the enemy with the Hunt, I get an additional card reward. If I kill it with Poison, I don't. I could take a Blur. I could take a Yetis. I will take a Well-Laid Plans. I kind of feel like with Well-Laid Plans, maybe I don't need Blur. Well-Laid Plans just means I can hold my block card in hand and use it on the turn I need it. Don't need to take a Blur as well. Should I actually hold Flick Flack though? I guess I should hold Flick Flack. I think I've built a deck where playing Acrobatics is good, so I should probably play Acrobatics when I draw it. Now ran! Thanks for the 69 months. Appreciate it. Nice. I'm not on Ascension 10 with everybody yet. Some of them, though. Maybe I was meant to use some Flex Potion there. Probably. I took 3 damage. I don't know. I don't know. It's not that good a potion is the thing. Like, 3 damage is not that much damage. I didn't really need a potion, but... Also, would I have had to use 2 of them? Like, 2 Flex Potions for 3 health? The thing is... my deck doesn't really use strength very well. It's, like, kind of okay to do that. You're welcome, Sad Panda. And thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Save the flexes for hunting. It does seem to be what I've ended up doing. I don't know if it's right. The hunt. Another piercing whale could go in the deck. Doesn't need to, but could. Okay card against the crab. I think my deck might be so strong that I'm not meant to take it. Wait, I'm about to fight Mr. Bees? Hold on. I am, right? Maybe I take Piercing Whale for Mr. Bees. Darity, thanks for the 3 months, appreciate it. I actually kind of crush Mr. Bees, though. Mr. Bees does not do well against this deck. Hank Turnpike, thanks for the 5 months. I'm your longest sub ever. I help you every night. Falling asleep with my videos for years now. Ah. You're welcome. The ease with which I am not even considering taking this dash makes me think maybe I should not have taken the dash that I got back from the bug. My deck has changed since then. Like, it's not exactly the same situation. I think right now you're guaranteed to fight all 3 athletes before repeating, but I'm not actually certain. I think they patched it recently. A little bit, somehow. I don't know. So, the Silk one, I think buffs itself really strong, actually. Bullbug Silk. I was definitely wrong. It either weakens me or attacks for 10. 5 times 2. This one attacks for 16 over and over again, but if you block all the damage, it gets stunned. Maybe we hold... I could hold the hunt and just guarantee. That would be cool, and is absolutely not necessary in any way. That would be cool. It would be cool if the different enemies gave you different things from the hunt. They should probably, like, work on other things instead of that. but I would find it cool. The hunt. Every enemy in the game gives a different reward for the hunt. I wasn't thinking like a specific card. I was thinking like attacks versus powers versus scaling kinds of things. I don't think it's a good change. It's way too like... It's a billion different small pieces of information that you'd be expecting players to remember. This is the sort of thing that I would think was fun if I were, like, making a mod for the game or something, and then I would put it in the mod, and then it wouldn't be fun. That's how these things work. Something I know from, experience. Did I get all my defense which exhaust played? It looks like I did. Guess we just hold on to this one. It would be cool though. And to some people, it would sound like it was going to be fun. Okay. Thoughts on Defect? Defect was my second character to make it to Max Ascension. I feel like it's pretty strong. Power stuff has been strong. Claw stuff has been surprisingly strong. I'm gonna take an Acrobatics Plus. I am a Slay the Spire gamer, and I approve of this message. Sorry, Mr. Bees. I guess I should play this. I guess I should have played it before and I would have saved 1 health. Whoops. Mr. Bees puts a daze in your deck every time you attack him. I don't know if Mr. Bees has a gender. Its gender is bees. Anyway, because of that, I am not necessarily playing attacks when I draw them, even if I could. It's non-binary. Okay. Okay, chat. Look, chat. We have a good thing going here. We just need to not antagonize each other too much. Pronouns are be, him. Oh, boy. Anchor. Anchor keeps me safe at the starts of fights. Not a terrible idea. A lot of cards I could take here. I am a little bit late on actual damage, it feels like. This would be a way to change that. I would also get to use haze, which just seems kind of fun. I haven't used it yet. Sure. Ringing stops knife trap from working. It does. Kind of inconsiderate, huh? I think 4 acros. We take 4 acros and we say that's probably enough. They, them, because horde of bees. That's super fair. Piercing whale, acrobatics, some non-common is such an exclamation point. How absurd. Silent's best 2 commons are. Silent has some good cards. That's for sure. Alec gets all of my copies of Acro at the same time. It seems to have worked out okay for me. Have Wally plans in play yet? I do. Got the Cirque du Soleil in hand. The Cirque du Soleil got talked about so much when I was a kid. I thought they were some, like, magical thing. Everyone was always like, yeah, I'm going to see the Cirque du Soleil. I went to Vegas and saw the Cirque du Soleil. Then I saw them, and they're like a circus. It's like fine. Like, it's a circus though. Like, I had seen other circuses. I think they have like they've got some sort of like monopoly on the mind space of the concept of a circus here in America. You weren't aware that I hated whimsy. No, I like whimsy. I've seen more whimsy than just the Cirque du Soleil. There's other whimsy. That's not the only one. Anyway. It's not as mind-boggling when you remember we live in a world full of clowns. Allowed to say that? I don't know. I could play Dash to take no damage this turn. Everyone's always so negative about Dash, my best card, which I could have played to take no damage this turn. Instead, I chose to take damage. Explain that. Like, Dash was right there. I went to the bathroom of a restaurant the other day, having some delicious food. I needed to use the facilities, you know how it goes. Nothing weird about the story so far. And in the bathroom, this is where I get weirds. Get weirds? We're gonna roll with it. In the bathroom, there was this artwork up on the wall, you know, for you to look at, enjoy. And in the artwork, there was this like painting of a beach, and it had two sets of footsteps walking along the beach. But then one of the sets of footsteps disappeared, and then there was only one set of footsteps going at that point. And the artwork said... the artwork said, Dash, I used to rely on you. I always thought that you would be there for me during the hardest parts of my life. But then, look, Dash, you abandoned me. But then Dash says, no, Jorbs. Jorbs, when there's only one set of footsteps. Jorbs, when there... Jorbs... Jorbs, when there was only one set of footsteps, that's because I was carrying you. I'm gonna hunt on the crab. I might just kind of need a cry right now. A lot going on in the world. Good to feel your feelings. Explosive ampule. We could take a Shadow Meld. Shadow Meld is a broken card. Especially if you can play it more than one time per turn, which I think we could. I'm sorry, there's another hunt? Yeah, okay. I'm not taking that one. I'm just gonna take 10 AoE damage over a Flex Potion. 265... Oh, shit! The door thing's growing a head! And it flies. You can never have too many weapons. I think Hook here is obscene. I think removing 5 cards from this deck is not a reasonable thing to be allowed to do. So I'm going to take that one. Hunting and cooking. The full experience. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm going to remove Dash. Sounds like someone didn't listen to the story. Oh. I'm gonna have to remove Dash, though. Ooh, abrasive. Flick flag. I might also have to remove Snakebite. I don't know. It being stuck in my hand every turn isn't actually good here. Snakebite, fine if I find a gamble or two. Calculated gamble, that would be nice. Reflex plus... I honestly don't need that card. Will I take it anyway? So the way that the math works very simply on this kind of stuff is if you have acros, you need to pair them with tacticians. If you have prepared, you need to pair it with reflexes, mostly. Oversimplification by a long way, but yeah. I'll probably take it anyway. And another escape plan, or a first escape plan, rather. Seems fine. Enchant a card that exhausts with Soul's Power. Wait a second, I could remove exhaust from one of these. And I'm infinite? Remove the exhaust from the hunt. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. It only works with genetic algorithm, huh? Well, shit. In that case, this was terrible. Got ahead of myself. Casey and Anthony were wise to my tricks. Wait, maybe I should have done the hunt. I could have gotten... 4 card rewards this floor. Do they permanently remove max HP? They do. It's a little bit messed up. It's honestly not that big a deal, though. Max HP is not a very important thing. A little bit important. It's not nothing. But it's not hugely important. Kinda wild that I put a decay in my deck for no reason, made one of my cards not exhaust in a deck trying to go infinite, and I'm just going to very easily win anyway. Really tempting fate with the things I'm saying at the moment. Every 10 cards you draw gain an energy. Vaguely interesting. I could take the gold axe. That could kill the enemies for me. It seems fun. I don't know. It's probably fine. I'm gonna fight against the queen. Maybe I need a blur. Otherwise, what happens when, like, my infinite cards aren't allowed to be played? I'll take a blur. Got here, what's Ascension Tan? Extra fight. I think an elite's less good than a question mark here. There's no card I need. I don't think there's a relic that does anything. Question mark can be card remove. Okay, it was a fight. I, for one, am surprised. And Act 3 elites much more trouble than they are worth. Interesting. The hunt does work here. You don't have to wait until you're fighting the last one of them. I have checked that before. It showing both bosses is kind of interesting. Say the Spire actually didn't used to show you the act boss at all. Wait, I could have gotten like 8 card rewards. I feel like I missed a chance to like do something really silly. Well. Yeah, I guess we can do it another time. Yeah, my deck, my hand's just full of cards I can't get rid of. This is why Reflex isn't that good. How would I play it multiple times? I was offered the ability to remove Exhaust from a card with Exhaust. I took it off Piercing Wail, which I will definitely play at least one more time this run. But maybe not as cool a choice as other things I could have done. Shadow Meld is on tap for whenever we need to make block. Does Fatal work when they resummon? It does. Confirmed that with Feed, at least, I think. God, there's more of them? Comfort Dash. Comfort Snakebite. I'm good. Let me cook! Let me cook! Whenever I play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. That works with Sly, I think. Seems like it would. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dash. Oh, it was too good for this world. Ow. I got a Snecko Skull. Cool. So is the champ's name Sir Wygor? Is that what we've learned? This is kind of a big deal, no? Maybe in Slay the Spire 3 we'll get like the champ's social security number or something. Do I think they have a social security 1,000 years in the future? I don't think we're really 1,000 years in the future. I don't trust these devs. Sometimes they say things, and they're very convenient things to say. The sort of things someone would like to hear. But I don't know if they're always true. Trying to commit identity theft on an aging knight. I think I just killed him. Anyway. You like the big spiky toad? The slithy toad is pretty good. Quoth the Jabberwock, nevermore. Have I become better at choosing one among 3 options in other settings after 10,000 hours of Slay the Spire? It's a fascinating question, actually. Maybe? I think a lot of the time, though, it's like functionally the opposite because I'm tired from playing Slay the Spire, so I like don't make a good like decision outputting my executive function later. Like I think hard playing a strategy game for 8 hours at work, and then it's time to decide what to do for dinner, and I'm just like, whatever is easiest kind of thing. Disrespect to Pete Carroll? Not after he won the Super Bowl for the Seahawks this year. No way. I wouldn't do that. Another escape plan? Sure. What's the EV of dinner? I don't know. This one gives me burns. Like, quite a lot of burns. Probably I'll still be okay. Whatever is easiest is a very strong heuristic. Maybe too strong. We kind of have to play the cards that deal damage in this fight, yeah. Fortunately, we have a couple of those. $33. Snecko Skull makes all of my poison apply 1 more poison. Bouncing Flask now applies 16 poison. Stuff like that. And it blocks her too. What a card, damn. I'm just gonna play the hunt. I don't care, and there are a bunch of burns in my deck, so it's actually kind of important that I get rid of cards that don't help. Maybe not that important, but a little important. Also, realistically, was I gonna kill this with poison? Look at how much, or the hunt rather. Look at how much poison it has. Farewell, Mechanite. Master Planner. I mean, I'll allow it. Stone Calendar deals 52 damage at the end of 7 turns. Let's remove a Survivor and no idea. Flick Flack, maybe? The hunt exhausts itself. I can just play it if I want it to not be in my deck anymore in a fight. Or I would have been able to. Forgot the ruby key. It's true. Kind of. The Shadow Meld hasn't ended up being good. It's the first Ascension 10. I have not won at Ascension 10 yet. I don't remember if I've played Ascension 10 already or not. I think I have. I think this is my second silent run at Ascension 10, probably. I died to the eel. That damn eel. Shouldn't you play Shadow Meld now so you can sly it? I guess that's a thing I could have done. So how are things with you, chat? I feel like I don't hear enough about your life these days. Got anything good going on? power red bad to you, and boy does it look broken. The one that makes all the cards sly is an okay way to scale for late game. Like, it's... I don't know. There are lots of things that will scale a lot for late game. I have to do another fight after this. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, I should have checked if you get a card reward if you hunt in this fight. Job hunting, house projects, babies. Had to take your wife to the ER. No. Sounds like we're all keeping busy. Just get enough acros with Sly that's to the power just infinitely cast acros off each other. If I'm chaining Sly cards, they don't go into my discard pile until all of them have played. So, like, sort of, but you have to, like, reset over and over again. Heavy assumption that the door won't kill me before the second fight. Yeah. Guess so. That doesn't sound great, Gatecrasher. Won your club fencing tournament. That's cool. Nice, aubergines. Well, some of it's nice. You got accepted to be in the crowd for crowd control and dropout. Oh my. No spoilers. Very cool. Do I have a Centennial puzzle? I feel like there was a chance that I did. I can't weaken them anymore. Is that an issue? Maybe just get rid of Reflex, actually. Fuck that card. I think Blur is better than Shadow Meld. I only have 99 HP. True. Shadow Meld works on Aftermage. True. And like plating, and it's pretty sweet. Lots of ways to use it for extra bonus stuff. You missed the old animation for You Are Mine. You are mine, and I am yours. Flask still has bound? Yeah. This turn, Tactician will have bound for the entirety of the turn, so... This turn, my combo doesn't really work. That's okay, I have Blur for that. so prepared, I guess. Got places to be. Can I speed things up? Twitch chat would have abandoned me on the beach. I always kind of knowing that about you, though. Tactician's bound again. Yeah. Hey, M-Cool Gamer! How are you? Like I abandoned Dash? What are you talking about? Dash? Yeah, okay, you may be onto something there. Retain Tactician, so it isn't bound. Alright. Let me just get to the end of my turn first, yeah? My turn ends. Maybe. There's a little line! Oh my gosh, they're all taking turns. They're queuing. They all have to queue behind a bouncing flask because it is still the slowest animation that it's possible to make for a card in a card game. Alright, so I need to discard Tactician so that I can go infinite again next turn. So I just won't retain anything. How about that? To make sure. Wait, I was meant to retain it! Oh. Sorry. I'm sorry, chat. My bad. That is my first Ascension 10 win. Silent is the first to get there. Snakebite Plus into free run from there, really. Dash Forgotten. Dash Forgotten scanning the same way as Girl Interrupted. Oh, it is 50 floors now. I reached floor 50. Good call. Oh, we get to see all the cards I took and everything. And yeah, I need to change where the cards pop up, don't I? But it's a fun concept. I got kind of low on Act 1. Really like the idea of doing the solitaire waterfall. Noted. Does Ascension 10 feel like Slay the Spire 1, Ascension 20? I have played 2 runs. Let me maybe play 3 runs before I start commenting on how it feels, maybe. I don't know. It does feel a lot like it's a different game. It should be a kill cam and an MVP card screen. Alright, noted. How can you tell when a silent is played by an AI? It used dash. I don't... It's a nice attempt at a joke. Almost. Almost there. Did you all play that game where the plane is dropping people out of it and you are controlling a wagon full of hay and you have to catch the people as they fall to the bottom of the screen, and that's like how you get high score or whatever? Don't even know this game? Not Fortnite. No. This game is presumably 40 plus years old. I was thinking that that could be a nice thing to add to the graph. Like, when you die, you fall out of the bottom of the graph, and then the player has to catch you with a little hay wagon. How is the Regent? I have won some runs with just like very large cards. I've won some runs with infinites. The forge mechanic seems okay. If anything, I have used it for like early game damage more than other stuff. The thing is, the forge mechanic only deals damage, so that's kind of where it naturally attunes to in terms of what the game asks you to be able to do. I didn't know you can hover over the constellations. There was a Nintendo game and watch called Parachute from the 80s. Freefall 95. I mean, it's a good game. They've probably made it more than once. I always Google M- and then copy paste it when I want to write an M-. Narc. It does work though. I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick and run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Twitch chat. My counting PB personally is 24. Okay, is that like we're on tricord? Thought on mod that turns region events into 80s arcade space shooter levels. Yep. Sounds like a massive improvement to the game. Humidifier and do that. 3 rests plus 15 health. Go from there. I feel like there's a decent chance that Regent can play Dux would just like take 30 damage every fight, but then go rest for 30 health. I don't know. I could also remove 2 cards. It might be better. 13 health's a lot of health to lose, though. Oh, there's also this path. I didn't see this path. 4 elites. 2 of them before your relic and no campfire. Ooh. That's a bit of spice. I actually don't have extra damage yet. That's like maybe something I could actually do. Well. I have about 10,000 hours less experience in Slay the Spire 2 than I do in Slay the Spire 1, so certainly for me, I feel like Slay the Spire 2 is harder. What does Fury do? Deals 10 damage and puts 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand, I believe. I believe that's what it does. What does the fox say? Like chitter or something? I feel like it chitters. Okay, my last Regent run, I was offered alignment in my first card reward, I think. Or something like that. I was like, what would it be like if I played a Regent run where I just tried to build the infinite right from the start? That's just all I do. And then I died. I did not win that run. I have lost my last 2 Regent ones. I think I might go Begone. Begone is also kind of building toward an infinite because it lets you get rid of cards. But it also happens to be like a playable card in elite fights early or something like that. Something like that. I'll take 8, please. Maybe I take Summon 4th? I think if you're gonna do some blade stuff, you kind of have to take Summon 4th. That has to be how you're doing it, so you can get the blade back. $18 for 2 is actually kind of good. Let me try Celestial Might. I don't think I've tried it yet. It's a very, like, boring looking card, so I've always just skipped it when it's been offered. But the number on it actually is kind of high. If you transform the blade, do you get a new one? I could use a block card. Holy. Wait, did I just have lethal? Alright, so this card hits pretty hard, is what I've learned. I did not think for a second that there was any way I could possibly have lethal there. And take Particle Wall, which does seem to be one of this character's best cards. I'm not allowed to skip if I do this. I don't know that the colorless cards are that strong. This is a block card. This is kind of a block card. And it exhausts. Don't know. It's probably fine. Is my deck in need of a clemency? Yes. Oh! Shovel. I don't know that that's the best thing I could have gotten there. But okay. Shovel with tent seems OP. Y'all get so fucking excited about tent. I'm honestly kind of worried about you all. Kingly Kick. I will take a Kingly Kick. Seems like a thing you can build around. Excuse me. My voice just stopped working. That's interesting. I need that for talking. I mean, let's find out if Dig's good, I guess. I don't expect it to be very good. But there's no way to know unless we die by trying. The government can't tell you're digging under a tent. Okay. The Celestial Might card hits, like, very hard. I should take that card more than I do. Later on, where you dug at every campfire after getting Shovel and it didn't provide much value. That sounds like Shovel. Yeah, that sounds relatable. I see they haven't changed it much from Slay the Spire 1. Oh, 24. That's how much health it has. Kusarigama! 3 attacks means 3 damage to a random enemy. Cool. No, that place was also okay, by the way. I feel like the deck did pretty well in that fight. Festive Popper is 9 AoE damage. That one's actually kind of good. So like dead, or what's the plan here? Vigor! I haven't quite died yet. I'm not feeling very well. It's actually just lethal. Alright, goodbye, Terror Eel. I got a Heart of Iron for 7 plating and an Ornamental Fan. Those are not bad. I think I'm skipping these. You haven't played the Chairman yet. Is he any good? I've been enjoying him. A little bit different. Definitely a little bit different. His hand is bad. Holy Synergy. Indeed. If I ever get to play 3 attacks, the enemies are going to be in for a world of hurt. Nobody has ever played 3 attacks. Versus. I don't know about this Foregone Conclusion card. It seems kind of bad. You think I can dig again? Always waffle. You cannot get waffle outside of shops. Just saying. You waffle back and forth about how you feel on that relic. That's, good joke. Would you ever take Lee's waffle onto an airplane? A disappointing hand. The Petrified Toad! Start each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. Don't think I need Orbit for any reason. I could take Cosmic Indifference for the Kingly Kick. Kind of makes sense. I have to use both potions. This messed up. No. 22 plus 15. Yes. Yes, I do. Wow. That is messed up, though. This clumsy has not brought joy. What did I get for that? A shovel? So not only... not only did I get one bad relic for it, I also got a second bad relic for it. Charge! Yeah. Is it correct to dig? No. Am I going to dig? Maybe. Yes. A lantern. Start each combat with additional energy. That's pretty good. Oh my god. If I... Oh, the popper! Makes it so I can't be gone here. Okay. Particle wall, particle wall, particle wall, particle wall. And I wanted to draw that card. Chat, you're not allowed to make weird jokes about having sex with women if no woman talk to you, okay? I appreciate that you're trying to be funny or whatever, but... Does your mother count? Maybe. This charge has not been good so far. It doesn't attack next turn, right? Hold on, I have this written down. What is this? The Lagavulin Matriarch. Attack, attack, attack times 2, then debuff. Oh, so it does attack next turn. It attacks times 2 next turn. Okay. Can I explain my vision on the change choices? Well, I'm only allowed to change things in my draw pile. So... would I have liked to change other ones? Yes. Were the only ones in my draw pile the most important cards for me to win the fight? Also yes. So now we're here. Glad to have caught you up. Wait, it didn't attack another time. It would be really cool if it was vulnerable right now. Alright, I don't know. I win or I don't. Looks like I win? Using. Actually, I want to Falling Star. Well, I have to Falling Star this turn or I die, right? Well done, the regen. Guards! I have to mod the name of the card. I'm just gonna yell guards every time I see it. Forges an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. Could be kind of cool. I'm gonna take this one. I don't know. You joined to the yell. Welcome, welcome. Must be disorienting to all the kingly guards in chat. Yeah, sorry about that. Sitting around enjoying a stream and then all of a sudden you're like, oh no. I have been derelict in my duties as a kingly guard. It would be cool if any of these cards were good so I could clone them. But none of them are good, so I can't clone them. Well, I mean, I could clone them. I would just lose. I don't know. These aren't very good right now. Maybe if you clone Particle Wall, you just win the game. Ooh, I could take Clone, and then I could go to a shop, and I could buy the tent. And then I would have Clone, and Dig, and Upgrade, and Rest, and I can go to 5 campfires. That is 4, but that's like 5. I could clone the Clumsy if I wanted to. Interesting. It's definitely possible that cloning Particle Wall twice wins you the run. This card's really something. I'm gonna take Pale's Legion. I haven't taken it. Maybe it's good. That would be useful. Darken Avatar. Thanks for the 54 months. Just a little guy. I absolutely did not notice that until you mentioned it. Gamma Blast. I don't know if I'm a Gamma Blast truther right now. I can't make any stars. It might be a Photon Cut truther. This is kind of a strong card. Hoop Jones has cheered 23 bits to bribe me. Please clone and mirror mini Jorbs and place them under your main photo so you look like the region. Thank you for the bits. No refunds. It's actually kind of the most Regent thing that I could possibly respond to that with, I think. Do you wake up now? You do wake up now. Does that work every other turn then? It's kind of good, no? Very cute. Turns curses into card draw. The thing is, they're not in your hand, so it's slow now. Solar Strike is a way to gain stars. Whoa, it actually upgrades to gain more stars. That's interesting. I don't think I'm taking it. I think we look for something better. Spoils Battle Plus. Spend 3 energy to deal 25. I'm okay. What do these do? The Might. Might gives me 2 toxics in my hand, attacks for 13 or attacks for 4, and buffs itself. I guess I should attack the one that's buffing itself. Maybe. I don't know. I have a fire potion I can use in this fight. Particle wall, particle wall. Know thy place. The guards card is kind of good. I hope so. Kingly Kick. I took it over like something that seemed alright. I don't remember what it was, but I definitely took it over something. Why is it the charge doesn't make me yell like guards does? I don't know. I think I'm trying not to wake people up because people often fall asleep to the stream. But I mean, if it happens, it happens, right? I could use a pen nib. I think that would be better than a letter opener, probably. Like, definitely. It's a bit of a like side grade, but I think it is net positive. I could turn my shovel into a blood vial. I would not have a shovel anymore. But I would have a blood vial. And I would get to stop using shovel at campfires, which would probably be good. That would probably be a good idea. The tent is coming. Alright. Chat believes in the vision. Letter opener would be quite good in this fight. $14, $24. I'm taking 6 right now. It's an awkward amount to be taking. Doesn't feel quite worth using 2 stars. It's not worth using a block potion. Probably use a block potion next turn. What's my, like, plan here? Interesting question. I think it's probably exhaust a lot of cards from my deck and then win easily. You like my dog? Thank you. Me too. It's okay that I'm taking damage because I can just rest at the campfire, apparently. That's what Twitch chats told me. I should have played charge first. That way I could get charge back. Whoops. Although I would have had to transform very good cards, I guess. Look, I didn't play this turn perfectly. That's fine. Character's hard, I think. Slay the Spire 2 seems good so far. Agree. Somewhat of a fan myself. God, imagine a letter up there. If you count by yourself, I ban you. But we do honor your passing. I'm sorry, with Pendib it's still not enough? Oh, that was Pendib. Pendib glows after you use it? That's not what I need to know that I have Pendib. Hit. Nice. Nice. That was a huge random. Oh, I won. Eat. Star Potion gains 3 stars. Pantograph heals me for 25 at the start of boss fight. Patter blocks for 10 for 1 energy. One of my better block cards. I think I have to say no, though. Alright, the tent! Chat. Chat, I trusted you. Was in the next store? You told me this. That one? Guess I have to save my money then. Panic button is kind of good. Also, this potion belt looks sweet, right? Fill up on rocks. I'm not gonna buy panic button. I don't know. I don't believe, I guess. You're welcome, Mangoes. Who is the strongest character? Currently the Regent, because it's the one I'm playing. Every other character is comparably weak. Centennial puzzle. Some sort of communist manifesto. A pocket watch. Yo, this shovel thing is awesome. Pocket watch is a good relic. Unfortunate the guard's exhausts. The other characters haven't taken any damage yet this run. You're right, I guess. I can't argue with the truth. Vander, thanks for the prime. Can't really charge here. Ooh, no I can. One, two, three? Maybe call that good? I get double block next turn. I draw out every card. I think I like this more. It'd be really good if this deck could draw cards. Look, we're working on it, okay? Might be onto something. Venerate upgrade seems nice here. Something that draws a card seems nice here. Is this actually not lethal? Good lord, it is not lethal. We. A red mask. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Not really it. Not really it. Ooh. Get off the screen. Every time you play an attacker skill, upgrade it for the remainder of the combat. This means it doesn't matter that I didn't bother to upgrade a single one of my cards at any point in the run so far. That's kind of sweet. Not bad, not bad. Watch out for snakes! Thanks for the 3 months! And also for the wise advice. I will watch out for snakes. Don't forget my rock potions. I don't think there's been a reason to use any of those yet this fight. You like this guy's voice? You should partner with Calm. The Regent or me? You can find me... Ooh. That's very good here. You can find me reading Alice in Wonderland on Patreon somewhere. An affordable tent? We could buy the Hand of Greed so that we can afford tent later. I'm reading it out loud in the video, believe it or not. Is it ever Bulwark to have a big block card? It kind of combos with our thing where we double block sometimes to have one big block card. And then also, it upgrades, obviously. And then also we have a pen nib for our blade. I think it might be. I think it might be. Another thing I can do is just kind of go infinite. But there are some fights where that won't work. So, yeah, I think it might be. Also, I still don't actually have an infinite. There's no way to draw the glow once it's in my discard pile. Or gain energy. There are a variety of ways in which I don't have an infinite, I guess. Anchor is very good. Yeah, Clumsy is fine here. Like you say, I only have to draw it once. The most fun strat I've tried. How to pick one. Let's transform Strike Begone. And then everything except Glowing Kingly kick, I guess. Maybe Bulwark? Venerate? Rest in peace, letter opener. Floor 8 to floor 14, or whatever. How does Sovereign Blade even upgrade? I don't even know. Not how do I make it upgrade? What does it upgrade to? It costs one? When upgraded? That's a lot better. Damn. Okay. Upgrades to Sovereign Blade Plus. Thank you. Order? What order? Need a relic that upgrades cards I create in combat. Well, maybe true. Wait a second. This character seems kind of good. Kingly Kick might be a good card. Is Kingly Kick the thing that's doing all the work here? I don't know about that. It occasionally gets played, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's doing some work, actually. Oh wow, I have no way to block. I think I'm gonna die, and then you're in Act 3. The Regent experience. Guards? Guards? Excuse me? Guards? Alright, so this shop has the tent. Fight me, Regent! Fight me again! Do I have any powers? Don't I have no powers? I have no powers. Huh. Okay. Don't tempt me with a good time. If I'm taking a shop without losing elite, I guess I'm doing that one. Can you fight him actually? Like IRL or? This is the one that makes my cards upgrade mid-combat. I do kind of miss the letter opener. What I got? A pendant? Maybe pendant will go off. It's so weird. Why do they show you pendant on the screen after pendant works? It's not one you need to know about pendant. This will probably get patched at some point, I imagine. Another glow. All enemies lose 7 HP. 7 strength, rather. Seems good. What's scarier, Book of Stabbing or Scroll of Biting? I would say Book of Stabbing, personally. Take 4? I have a lot of relics. None of them are sustained. I have Pentagraph. I have a lot of relics. I take 4. Power Potion... I don't actually know. I don't know if Power Potion costs 4 still. LOL. Little Red Book. Oh, I have Little Red Book! Sorry, I forgot that that wasn't just the Communist Manifesto. It's a very Seattle-based company. What about card remove? Would card remove be good? Card remove could be good. Hegemony is kind of energy gain. Old X card remove? Kind of true. There are no more shops, right? I guess I go to that one. This is the year of Seattle. Chat, I live in Seattle, right? Cool. Not trying to bring politics into anything right now. Just sharing something with you. My partner, like, I let her know when there are, like, big events downtown. Just going to downtown for work. And last week, I got to tell her that Iran would be playing Egypt in soccer here in 3 months. That's gonna be... We'll see how that goes. I don't know. Anyway, Seattle. The year... the year of Seattle. Yeah. Not only was Iran supposed to play Egypt, but it was supposed to be the Pride match. Yeah, on Pride weekend. It's like the people who write the simulation aren't even trying anymore. Like, wait. Washington or Seattle, maybe? I don't know. Somebody passed wealth tax, and the CEO of Starbucks immediately moved to Florida the same day. Not good optics. Anyway, Seattle's a fun place to live. I don't know. $27, $28. That's kind of going off now. Simulation writing has gotten lazy and uninspired, or they've taken the wrong drugs. True. Both possible. Next turn, gain an energy and a star. An energy and 2 stars. Maybe I take a convergence just so I have a card in my deck that can make me energy. Like on a turn where I don't have to do that much stuff, I can stash up energy for a turn where I do have to do more stuff. And it makes sense to me. If Seattle has better cost of living than where you live, like, holy shit, you gotta move. That's not normal. This is not normally. Guards! So next turn I'm getting a little bit murdered. What if I put both of my block cards in my discard pile? Ooh, I can retain them. That's clever. Hey look! The card's doing the thing! Like immediately. Just like that. That was pretty cool. Nice when things pan out. I should have checked what was in my draw pile. I could have lost the run there. I did have my damage cards in my hand, but I didn't know that I had my damage cards in my hand, really. I wasn't really paying attention. Particle wall, particle wall. Retaining your hand's okay too, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Burns play at the end of turn is why they don't get retained. A little bit weird, but that's why. Weird that they don't upgrade after being played. True. He's going finite. He's beginning to not believe that much. He's beginning to vibe quite a lot. Turn to slay the spire into a fighting game, spamming dropkick. So here's the deal. This deals less damage than Kingly Kick and costs 2 energy, but it does make more energy than it costs. So if I'm playing this every turn, like, I do more every turn. Like, the first turn I'll play it, and then the next turn I'll have 2 extra energy, and so I can play it more times. And the turn after that I'll have more energy, so I can play it more times. You see what? You see what I'm talking about? Dig. I got a lunar pastry. At the end of your turn, gain a star. Seems okay. Permafrost gives me 6 block the first time I play a power. I still don't have a power. I could fight 3 elites, or I could just not fight 3 elites. This one lets me draw a card whenever I play a power. Okay, are these going to be an issue? These might be an issue. Oh, it does cost 1. Was not expecting that. Orrery next to campfire. That is also not a thing you can get at a campfire. Particle wall's gone. I'll say also made them vulnerable? Nope, don't have that. Eh. Particle wall, particle wall, particle wall, particle wall, particle wall, particle wall, particle wall. Wow, Jorbs. How did you know all of the lyrics to Particle Wall? The famous song by They Might Be Giant. I think every time you forage, the region's head point should get proportionally bigger. Yes, I do. Is there a Patreon where I sing Particle Wall for hours? Not yet. Is that an oversight on my part? Might be. Anyway, here's Particle Wall. Oh, I like that one. Life's okay. I get to like make jokes, hang out with friends. A video game. How's it going, chat? Do we know how to beat the architect? I've heard that if you go behind the SS Am after it leaves, you can find the way to beat the artifact. Artifact? Just gotta roll with it now. I missed that card that gave me energy for stars. That card seemed like it could be good. Your uncle works for Megacrit. That's so cool. I wish my uncle worked for Megacrit. Wish you worked for Megacrit. I don't know if I could handle the pressure. Tough job, no? Your uncle works for Raytheon? Holy shit. Chat and attack with corrupted. Here's the thing. I have like a lot of damage. Do I really need to deal infinite damage to myself? I don't think so. Defend is now crush under. I'm not fighting the elite. Too much work. Oh, this is a fight too. Unbelievable. Oh. Unbelievable. Were the people who made Asbestos all, like, partying and stuff? Like, was it like Mad Men, but chemistry nerds? I don't actually really know what Mad Men's like. Sometimes I try to watch Mad Men because I like John Hamm, and then I get kind of mad at John Hamm because he's like wasted 3 hours of my life. You liked Mad Men? I got through season 1 and realized that I hated every character and had no investment in any of them whatsoever. I got a Jorgit? A Jorgit. I got a Jorgit. This fight may not be okay. It's fine. It only has 100 health. If this had like 200 health or something, sure. But it doesn't. I guess I can... Oh, I can't take damage. Are you sure I can beat this boss that is comprised not one, not two, but 3 separate elites? And to be clear, the elites are not only from the part of the game that elites are difficult in, they're also from Act 1. I don't know. We'll have to see. Don't kill the good doggo. Look, I'm not trying to, but if it happens, it happens. I've made my peace with it. Can't stop staring at its tongue. Well... feels like a you thing. How am I today, and how long do I intend to stream at this reckless pace? Is my pace reckless? I feel like I have plenty of wrecks. Why not kick it? costs 0, but hegemony costs -1. I just like do that. That wasn't great. Definitely need to be retaining. But now I can kick it. I kick it, thank you. But it was lethal with the 0 cost card? Oh. I guess this way was lethal too, right? Regent has defeated Ascension. 8. It's weird that, like, for an hour yesterday, I couldn't survive past floor 6 ever, and then I had dinner and went to sleep, and now I can win the game. It's really hard to make sense of that. Graph update. Further? Maybe? Oh, I see. What happened? Glow plus shovel plus kingly kick kind of stuff. What was 5 elites in the Ascension 10 Silent Clear Sword quest? 5 Elite Act 1. I killed 5 elites in Act 1. I've arrived again! I'm neither loud nor a fool! Face me! Oh wow, I really didn't take cards for a while there. The vision is kind of cool. I think if the cards maybe were above the graph, that would be helpful. Wild how neurochemical scarcity can be resolved through rest. Really kind of is, isn't it? Kent next shop. Oh, believable. I've been streaming for 4 hours-ish, which means I should have lunch. However, my partner has a full-time job, and I'm streaming. So, in order to prepare food to eat, maybe I just order something. Grab back, I don't actually know where my phone is. Twitch chat. I'm getting some sort of curry thing. I'm quite excited. The Necro. Bounder. Grand finale animation is supposedly gone. So I hear. I kind of assumed it would be sweet as hell. We transform to... Whoop. Definitely. Our deck got... maybe slightly worse. It's Ascension 9. Is this, doesn't exhaust. Alright, we gotta get strong enough to win fights somehow. Here we go, like this way? Or this way? Get to the chest, and then we could potentially get 3 elites at the end of the act if we're strong by then. But we have to get pretty strong. Alright. Dirge. This is an interesting approach to starting a run. I think I went the wrong way right then. Should be thanks to 26 months. It's unusual for decks to be this cool by floor 3. Summon 15? Sculpting Strike? Borrowed time? This is certainly a start to the run, huh? Should I take fetch? Feels mostly inoffensive. Doom yourself to death turn 1. Yup. We should stop trying to make fetch happen. You aren't the boss of me. The egg's just not good, unfortunately. Wait, is the egg good? Hold on. Does it, like, kill these? If it kills those, maybe it is good. I also have to kill this thing, presumably. I've never had this assembled this quickly. I don't know exactly how long it takes to get set up, actually. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Continue deciphering. Wait, what? You can just keep going forever? Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Thank you, though. Challenge run, die to doom from borrowed time. Believe in me? Thank you. I have not won this run yet, chat. Guess I could potion. Potion kills. The game is easier for the fight you're in if you just use the potion straight away. Unfortunately, the next fight happens after that, though. Use this. Whenever you rest, procure a potion. Cool. Gucky! Hello! You're doing alright. What kind of a curry? Curry? I could take a parse. I don't think it's that strong. I could take another cleanse. You wanted to make a Tim Curry joke. Gotcha. Who are the fights? The head thing. The AoE fight. The AoE fight's really bad. Guessing not getting Guilty Gun from my deck until after the Sect is done. Maybe I should have taken card draw. Drawing Borrowed Time and Dirge at the same time is kind of hard. I clicked on an upgrade event, and it took all of my HP away. I don't know what's up with that. I deny blame. It wasn't my fault. Ooh, Eradicate. I think that helps quite a lot. The effigy, it's bygone. What happened yesterday? Did I try something new? I think just lots of streaming. Most of the game is harder at higher difficulties. I should play Soul first because I don't want to draw that again, right? This fight actually seems to have worked out to be very easy. $13 times 5 is 65? Confirmed. Strawberry! That's kind of useful. I could take lethality for the Eradicate. Or I can try to be fast enough that that doesn't matter. I want to be fast enough that that doesn't matter. Eradicate upgrade is a thing. Cleanse upgrade's kind of a thing. That's probably just Eradicate upgrade. Lethality is so busted. Are you the person who said that I had already won the game, but now you're telling me to take a different card? Why? Very confusing. Oh, you're a different person. That's just something that everyone's doing when I play this character. Lacuna Coil, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Radahunt, thanks for the 3 months. Do you understand why I don't take a speedster? Standard newer player mistake. We cleanse? Dirge borrowed time, maybe? I won, right? It was like infinite or something. I have a lot of doom on me. This can in fact fizzle in exactly the way it is just fizzled. That's interesting. It's infinite the same way 28 is infinite. Well, Doom doesn't kill you until the end of turn, so that's not an issue. Probably time to... some more cards out of my deck. All right. Steigo Dirge, borrowed times soul. Played those in the wrong order, but it doesn't matter. Asti does get larger, yes. Finally, they have given us what we demanded. Gigantic hands. Hey! Casual 42 Doom. Eidolon is here. Eidolon sure gets me to my thing faster. I have to work out which enemies are dangerous now. Eidolon doesn't exhaust. Is that true? It says exhaust your hand. Isn't it part of your hand? I don't know. I wish I hadn't taken this bird egg. I don't know what's dangerous to me now. There's the collector fight, where my cards could be found. And against that fight, I want to go infinite turn 1. What else is there? There's the 4 burns fight, but I think I can actually probably just beat those. A bunch of fights where I get attacked on turn 1. I'm thinking about shared fate for those fights. Because some of them, like Mr. B's. Is Mr. B's an issue? I don't play any attacks. Shared Fate would solve Mr. B's, though. I don't think I should have taken Fetch. It's bad against Mr. B's. Guess I had to beat the Wrigglers, though. Deal savage damage to myself. Apply any debuffs on me to all other enemies. Could be strong. I don't think Intangible saves you from Doom. In fact, it doesn't save the monsters from Doom. I think I just know that. Let's try a Shared Fate. If I get the one where I get to end turn and exhaust my hand, we're kind of in business. I got it. Okay. I could also remove 5 cards from my deck and then add them back in slowly. And that might be almost as good. You want to see 999 HP, Asti scaling. Oh, you wanted to see it last fight and you're unsubbing from the channel. Okay. Well, we're sorry to see you go. This is getting out of control, and now they attack 4 times. Thanks, Hoop Jones. Maybe I just let this exhaust. Wait. Am I infinite already? Not quite. Mini Jorbs grows at the same rate as Asti. Character is so hard that you rage quit it. The strategy is to get borrowed time, maybe? But also maybe something else. Oh, I did not need to borrow time before playing Eradicate. Alright. Guilty is gone! Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. That would speed things up a lot. Do we need a card that speeds things up a lot? Probably not. Probably not, to be honest. Bird versus Asti, who wins? Both of them. They're both winners. If games go faster, there will be less content. So true. Isn't redundancy nice so you can exhaust more hands? Wait, what if it steals... Kinda seems like I need to keep Eradicate here. Can I kill it turn 1? Okay, here's a different angle. Could I somehow get it to steal Cleanse? It's a 1 and 3 at the moment, I guess. So there are 3 completely different things I can do here. I can end turn. I can kill it with the help of a potion. Or I can just, like, play the turn. I don't know what to do. Fetch is kind of terrible here. Because I could see 1 card deeper if I didn't have fetch. I should kill it, you want to see blood. Wait. That works for me, I don't know. Wait, how do I deal damage? Bird soup. Okay. Haunt deals damage here. Oh, I don't have that one, do I? I'll try to keep up. Trying to help me read. Thanks. Exhausted Unleash, so Unleash will not be going anywhere. Wait, I can play Fetch for 3 damage always, actually. Because Asti doesn't get the minus strength from the debuff. Let's go, Asti. Anyone ever gone to a sporting event? They get kind of wild. This is my infinite, right? Borrowed time, fetch, dirge, soul. Does this stream count? Sure. Asti is getting so angry. If I ever click the end turn button, I immediately die. Borrowed time, dirge. Alright. Don't think I need those. So that was a hallway fight. Oh my god, Fetch is here again. My max HP was spent, arguably well, arguably wisely, to upgrade a bunch of my cards in Act 1. What? What do you mean I didn't draw any souls? Do you think I drew the cards before the souls were shuffled in? I wonder. I think probably I just got a little bit unlucky. Bonk. Oi, I didn't die. A potion belt helps with continuing to not die, hopefully. You don't see a reason not to rest, really. An energy potion, probably good. Do I think if I personally got the Chosen Cheese before getting the Decipher event, you would consider going down to 1 max HP for more upgrades? Maybe. Catch 'em all? Sounds kind of sweet. I was told that I had already won the run by Twitch chat. Twitch chat, why isn't the game saying that I have already won the run as well? Does Eradicate deal infinite damage? Does, right? Because I only need to make 1 soul to draw the 3 cards. I actually hate the interface that they made for that, because you can't look at your draw pile with the hotkey while you're in it for some reason. If you know, you know. Alright. My deck is in hand. I can go... Oh shit, Eradicate costs X. And so does Dirge. Do I have to kill with Sculpting Strike? We have to kill with Sculpting Strike. That sounds very unpleasant. Maybe I can also just kill with Eradicate right now. Off of my souls or something. I don't want to have to kill with Sculpting Strike here. It hits for 6. I think I might have to do that, unfortunately. Did I win the Regent run? Looks like it. Okay. That. Why does it take 2 souls to redraw? Why was there a soul on my draw pile still? That's weird. Because I gain an energy? Why have I got an extra energy? Oh, no, this is just this time. I'm actually confused. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I played the wrong card. I'm dead. Alright! Honestly, kind of okay with it. Let's see if I have enough damage. I do not. That was one of the most miserable things that has happened to me in Slay the Spire 2. No, that was the most miserable thing that has happened to me in Slay the Spire 2. Well, I'm glad I'm not on that run anymore. Dying to a misclick seemed more fun than winning. I think I had to click like 200 times to kill this enemy or something, and we're only on floor 25. Oh well. I will be right back. I'm gonna get my thingamajig. Alright. Well, defect time. It's the fish! Ball Lightning Scavenger. Scavenger's kind of good against the fish, actually. Ball Lightning good against the elites, probably. How have the runs been today? I just lost the first round of Slay the Spire 2 that I haven't enjoyed, which is interesting. I don't think we get to fight 5 elites, but I sure am gonna try. Probably like 60 hours of play so far. I'm eating some curry. Claw is here. We got an infinite with every character yet. No idea. Wait, I had 2 extra energy? I didn't actually lose any health for that, but that is a different card from Recycle. Something I will try to remember. I guess this event just hits me for 8. It's unfortunate. It is shared in the title of the channel. Curry is just gravy. I mean, there are some similarities. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. I think I already am done. Oh man. I might not make it to the elites. Oh, I forgot! For some reason, I can only play 1 skill per turn! My bad, sorry. I was just assuming that you wanted me to get to play my cards against Act 1 hallway fights. By the living fog. That kind of needs a leap. Okay. Oh wow, you actually show us dead for a second with Farina Bottle now. That was kind of cool. Weak Potion Shovel and Feral. It's a very poor turn. I wonder if it's done. Yes. That's fortunate. I wonder if the question marks ever heal you on this scam. The Juzu. How many hours we have on Slay the Spire 2? Not enough to survive this turn, I guess. GG. We're gonna chalk that up slightly to Necrobinder Tilt. Finish some food. And we can reset for some Ironclad. I think we can only slightly. Only slightly blame Necrobinder Tilt. Maybe worth mentioning that Transform 2 didn't do great for me there. Necrobinder died in a fight where I had to click 200 cards, and I had to click 5 different things in the right order, and I clicked one of them in the wrong order one time. Feels bad. Weird that I decided to have Kari on a day when Kari was such an important category of conversation. I wasn't expecting that. Maybe we're all sort of on the same wavelength, though, you know? Hey, D. McDouga! Am I a defend transformer? I'm gonna try it a few times, see how I like it. The Sludge Spinner. I wish I was as cool as Sludge Spinner. Woof. I think last Ironclad run I was healing in Holy Fights. I wonder if I healed there actually. Maybe I did. Early bully? I have wanted to get a chance to try an early bully and I haven't yet. I do a little bit suspect that Evil Eye is a better card. Armaments has a weak dominance over unupgraded defense. That is certainly a thing you can say. Number typing is a metagame for people with high IQ. Twitch chat. I think the numbers you type are usually around your IQ. Sorry, unnecessarily mean. It was a very easy setup though. I don't really have anything that works with Stampede right now. But like Bludgeon is uncommon. Pretty sure that's the best event in the game right now. Maybe not quite the best. Kinda good though. I don't know about this skulking colony fellow. Sure seems like it attacks for an awfully large amount. Maybe if I had a block card. Okay, maybe transform defend in the other act, but not in this one. Permafrost is nice. Taunt is kind of a block card. I just rest. I cannot actually spend this energy, huh? $13? I don't know. Terror eel? More like... Dead enemy. Dead enemy. More like dead enemy. Got him. Havoc. Maybe. Jutsu Bracelet is back. Nice one, Jorbs. Thank you. Sorry, I used my good joke on chat. I just murdered this enemy. Headbutt, Havoc, kinda combos. None of these are bludgeon, is a thing that I've noticed. Maybe I need headbutt. Yeah. If I die, I die. You know people who play headbutt and they're all cowards? That's rough. Full block. What a weird turn. Correct though, I think. Regen potion offering. Should I get the chosen cheese? I've got the health. All good players have agreed to not play Ironclad until he is fixed. This is what the Reddit has said. I don't pay much attention to the Reddit. They keep on doxing me every time I post there. Seem to have deleted the terror eel. I spoke too soon. I wish one of these was good. Maybe I get to Ashen Strike? I could see it, I guess. Chat, the game has been out for a week. Like, I kind of want the Ashen Strike. But I also kind of don't. I gotta stop reading chat. Breaking my brain right now. Does this kill the Lagavulin without dying? Maybe. Took some damage at the end there. You can get a lot, Poison Burger. I believe in you. Take Ashen Strike and get 0 exhaust cards. Well, I already have a Havoc and an offering. So, like, just after Center has been an offering, it hits for 12, right? For 1. And then there are dazes and things. I'm talking myself into it now. I'm allowed to play Havoc. Fine. Feeding Frenzy is one of the events. The carousel, food carousel event. Okay, so it attacks me next turn no matter what, right? I believe that's true. Run this first. Use Stampede. I haven't felt like the enemies are inappropriately rare or whatever. I kind of want to take Thrash here. Thrash seems kind of sweet. What is the Hellraiser card? It's pretty good with Pummel Strike. Stygian Lightning. The Eye! Oh man. Kinda wanted to play Bash. This strike thing, kinda good already now. I can finally get rid of Bully. Whew, what a relief. Another one? Burno gets me a heal from Book of Five Rings, I guess. Are we stomping? I don't think we're stomping. There's a bag of prep and a card remove. I didn't even look at the other stuff yet. I think it's hard not to take bag of prep card remove here. Bag of prep just to get more exhausts. Honestly. Kinda sweet, no? Maybe I don't play Offering here? That was a solid attempt, chat. Vulnerable potion! Taunt Plus is kind of sweet. I don't have Bully anymore, I guess. Did YouTube Jorbs mislead you by saying claw decks are good now? Jorbs, that rogue. Why does this hit so hard? Oh, I also got strength. Okay. We gotta draw the thing that scales off the things. We didn't draw it. Uh-oh. It hit for 30. Frozen Egg will upgrade any powers. Did we add to our deck? Oh man. Do we just, like, do a straight bing bong here? I think we do. It makes all the curses twice as bad. It's a big number. We've definitely got a decent setup for Ashen Strike, yeah. Maybe could have one last turn up Pummel Strike. Could have looked at that. Pocket Watch seems very good with Pale's Eye, because when we exhaust our hand, we draw 8 cards the next turn. Havoc Plus could do some stuff. Flame Barrier is like a block card, if I'd like to have a block card, maybe. I kind of want to skip. I get 2 of them. Double Havoc Plus. Doesn't really play well with Pocket Watch, does it? 2 Sword Boomerangs. I'm okay with no. Havoc plus what? Total Annihilation. I should have played Pummel into Offering, probably. You what? I'm 1 damage short? Nah. It's a joke, right? Does Feeding Frenzy work with Thrash? It looked like it did, just then. Ampule may have been worth 10 damage. It was on 11 after I played the thing. I took a second dash and strike. That's why there is a second dash and strike. This time around, I have bronze scales to fight Mr. Bees. So I meant to Havoc first. I guess so. I think we're good though. Energy Potion Parrying Shield will deal a little bit of damage every time we gain 10 block. I'm being offered 2 Hellraisers. Is it good? 2 Hellraisers. If I could take 2 Pummel Strikes as well. It is green. I don't think it really does anything. It also plays my strikes before I gain 5 strength for the turn. I think it's just bad. It also breaks Thrash. Yeah, I don't think it's good here. Does it break the eye? Kinda, yeah. I would want to use the eye before I had it. Breaks the pocket watch as well. Really want to lose an Ashen Strike. If I end turn here? Okay, good. He's don't upgrade? Oh no. Today you got eaten by the worm for the first time. Congratulations. We should all aspire to excellence. This is a bit mean. $57. Okay. Goodbye, the worm. 2 more copies of Thrash. Okay. That's kind of good, no? That seems like it would be kind of good. Chat all card rewards with Glam. This card has replay once per combat. So we can get 2 copies of things with replay on them over and over again. Alternately, I could make all of my Thrashes draw 3 cards the first time I play them or something like that. Or I could get 1,000 gold. I think we go Glam. How do I always get Bing Bong plus Glitter? Like my first time getting them in 2 days or something. You sure? LOL. Wait, all the cards say replay 1? Like all of them? I don't think I want these, though. I don't know, maybe Bloodwall. Tick block for 32. He's kind of good. They are unupgraded commons, right? Yeah, they're unupgraded commons. What? I think I'm good. Can Thrash eat Thrash? It can. It's like our end fight thing is all the Thrashes eating each other until there is only one Thrash left, the king of all Thrash. It's kind of unreal that I'm skipping these. But I don't want these, so I don't know. I can't think of a reason not to skip them. Harder or easier than the first so far? I don't know. I haven't played enough of it to really have strong opinions about that stuff. Whereas I played a lot of the first one. Almost apples! Thanks to the 9 months. Taunt's kind of going hard. I did not realize when I picked it that I was going to have Paper Frog, but Paper Frog has definitely made it pretty sweet. I don't want these either. Does Ironclad have any good cards? Rampage with Thrash is like a little bit fun. Oh wait, yes, it does benefit from the temp strength. Good shit. Woo! Block Potion. I feel no pain plus with replay 1. We did it. We found one of the good cards. Honestly, what am I even upgrading here? Just rest, I think. No! Thrash. Not like this. Yeah, my cards are all gonna make 8 block if I end turn with them in hand. Oh, wait, 16 block? Kinda rough. The worst elite of Slay the Spire 2. Run killers. I think this fight's kind of fun. Haven't really felt like it's out of line at all. What's fun about these bullies? It's an AoE fight where you actually have sensible reasons to play it in different orders with different decks. A lot of AoE fights are just kind of like the same thing every time. Battle Trance with replay is very funny, isn't it? I mean, that's just kind of funny, right? We have to appreciate how funny that is. Skip. Mummified hand. Alright. Unplayable. Forgotten Ritual might be kind of strong. I need some more card draw. Mummified hand does go twice, yeah. Kinda ridiculous. Did I use the thing yet? I didn't yet, right? It would be very awkward if I had. And then I end a turn. It's blinking? Oh, it is blinking. Which means I haven't used it? Or I have used it. Boom! Oh. Big damage. We found a Yakabako. We found a Burning Pact with Replay 1 on it. That is a pretty good one. Rupture? 2 ruptures? 2 ruptures could go kind of hard. I could do the Calamity thing. I think I'm okay. I did the Calamity thing a couple of Ironclad runs ago. It was good. We could make it so offering doesn't exhaust. It does mean that our offering doesn't exhaust, which is like kind of good, but also kind of bad. Or I could just do this. It's the brightest flame with extra steps. It also hits you for 6 health every turn. I haven't checked out multiplayer yet, no. The Soul Nexus. The Soul Nexus looks like it would be fun to, like, have a drink with at a bar. I don't know what exactly makes me say that, but, like, it feels right. Pain's a really good card. Okay. Cruelty plus twice with replay. Vulnerable enemies take 200% extra damage. Is it good? Maybe I should make the enemy vulnerable then. Not playing Forgotten Ritual so I can keep the replay for a later turn. How much do you think this is actually going to deal? Seems strong. I think Stampede tried to waste my Pocket Watch there, but failed because of the enemy being dead. As well, yeah. Getting a Forgotten Ritual seems somewhat unfortunate. This is my general experience with Ironclad. I guess the comments about infinites and stuff. I have generally ended up with an Ironclad deck which very easily has an infinite and also very easily defeats the boss before it gets to play the infinite because it hits for 300 or whatever. That has been my common Ironclad experience. Ascension 9 is down. Bing Bong plus Glam Enchant with Exhaust synergies early. Exhaust synergy stuff seems really strong. Yeah, I was thinking about not taking that first Ashen Strike, right? Like, I was looking at this stack and thinking, like, I don't know, I'm like, kinda close to some sort of infinite, and maybe I don't need it, and I don't know. I don't entirely know what I was thinking. Ashen Strike was kind of obscene, though. How many ancient cards are in the game right now? Don't know. 10 to 20, maybe? Deck had a bully that a bug stole. It's true. I did not add cards to the deck for a long time there. Lost to Architect as usual. GG. Does Ascender's Bane sway me? I think Ashen Strike is okay early. I think Ashen Strike is awesome early. The question is whether it's good like a third of the way through the run before your exhaust is all happening, but after you've worked out your damage fractal and elites. %, architect win rate. Screenshot run history screen and put it in Excel for each run cell. I don't want to have thousands of run history screenshots in my spreadsheet. It'll actually just crash at some point. I would need to make like a Figma board or something like that to do that. I guess I could. Not something I've done yet, though. The Silent again. Should I play Silent? I could skip Silent. Silent's already 1 Ascension 10. What if I like got 1 Ascension 10 win with everyone, and then I went to rotating? It feels weird though. I kind of prefer rotating. Ten is the highest right now, yeah. How does Figma handle huge boards? Not incredibly, but... Oh. I will be right back. Which channel? I believe you can reset the floor you're on if you want to, yeah. Transform 2? Easy win? How many of these are there? I feel like there aren't very many of them. Part of it is that there are a bunch I would never take in a million years. Like, I would never, ever click on this. Like, 0% of the time. Bullet time up my sleeve. Fascinating. That doesn't feel like the strongest start. What if they were rare relics? The issue is that it doesn't help you for the first third of the run. I think like at least half of my losses have happened before the end of Act 1. I haven't tried the one that draws 2 cards in elite fights yet. Bag of prep for elite fights. It's probably pretty good. Well-laid plans bullet time does kind of work. Oh no, it's this shit again. Okay, do you think Silent can win at 1 max HP? Everything was spent to decipher the final word, and you black out. When you come to, you realize something is etched into the floor. Air. Block potion? I figured we have to go here and buy a defensive potion now, right? That seemed likely to me. So. The Gambler's Brew is a better defensive potion. Maybe a deadly poison? I'm gonna try out Strangle. What better moment to try something new than a run where you have 1 HP? If we die, it means that Strangle is the worst card in the game. But what if we win? A backflip? Backflip into bullet time seems kind of good. YOLO! He should heal. Good to know. Strength. Locked. Another block potion seems useful. Probably taking acrobatics here over speedster. I hadn't seen that event until today. Fruit juice? Yes! Oh, it's actually over. I want to take a prepared. Kinda. Just a straight up free win. Yeah. The Strangle's doing okay, yeah. No complaints so far. First hand you draw each combat is upgraded. That is not very useful. Thank you, though. Nightmare? Nightmare on like up my sleeve and then bullet time with strangle. And it one-shots things. Let's try it. Red mask to help with turn 1, very good. I guess I shouldn't click this. Why didn't we drink the juice before the combat with Franck? Oh, I probably just messed up. Maybe I should have used draw potion there. I could see it being right. I believe this attacks for 9 every turn. Oh, no, apparently sometimes attacks for 12. Block potion turn? Or I can try to get through with a swift potion, but no, I think block potion. You would expect me to already be at Ascension 20. I'll see what I can do for you. Liquid memories. I want this upgraded, I want this upgraded. Don't need this one as much with liquid memories, I guess. Uh-oh. Weird. Oh, I should have hit with the smaller attacks first, actually, huh? To get more value out of the mangle. Put a thing on screen explaining why my HP is low. I actually streamed the entire run, including that decision, on the screen. That adds up to 12, I think. think. So many potions I'm not using. I can't stop thinking about the Wiggles every time I fight them, but I don't know that much about the Wiggles, so I just think of them like on an ad on TV and they're in different primary color like onesies or something. They're going, and they're just in my head. I can't get them out. Ah! I am haunted by the Wiggles. Lantern could be useful. I want an expose. A little bit. Almost. I also a little bit want this untouchable. Block cards when you're at 6 health makes some sense, right? The Wiggles in the room with us right now. Holy shit, am I? Oh my god. No, I don't think so. What's my plan for surviving the ringing turn against the boss? I think I'm gonna kill it before that happens. Probably. Untouchable and bullet time means no loss of efficacy. I mean, I know that's efficiency, but I still don't know what it means. This does do a lot of damage. But I do have 6 health. Also, I think it only attacks you for 15 anyway. if it's weakened? I don't remember. I'll take this one for next act. I don't know. That one, and that one, that one, and that one. Strength potion. The enemy is weak. So what do I have to have? We don't have to do it yet. It sets its half point at like 150 or 160 or something. Yeah, we just kind of chill for a bit. Get through the deck once and then do wild stuff after that. Underestimated how quickly I kill things though. Jackalope Crimbus. One of my most respected enemies. When you see Jackalope Crimbus, you have to do this. Compose, and then circles, big circle, and respectful bow. There's like one person in the audience who knows what I'm referencing, and they're losing their mind, I bet. Okay. I have to survive this turn and play Nightmare. Can I do both of those things in the same turn, though? With Liquid Memories, I could. Another way I could do that is by keeping that one card that I discarded. Well, I'm not doing that. Randon, thanks for the 58 months, appreciate it. Acro Bullet doesn't quite solve everything. Ooh, with Liquid Memories it might though. What if it's just already dead, actually? It's a lot of math. It's a lot of 36s. Why does Up My Sleeve cost 0? Does Nightmare make it cost 0 next turn? No. That's weird. It was copied while it cost 0. I don't think it's meant to work that way. Well, okay. Wait, I stunned it. Now it doesn't attack me. Clever. Kinda feels like I didn't need the strength potion. Oh well. I don't feel like that's how it works inside the Spire 1 now. This Fan of Knives? Kinda exciting. Does kind of combo with some other stuff that's been going on. However, what about Murder Nightmare? Murder Nightmare Bullet Time. We've just found out that Bullet Time makes it cost 0. Remove 4 cards from your deck. And I get to add Soots to my deck as like an extra bonus. Okay, so that stops me from doing like a normal infinite. But I'm pretty sure I can do like a Nightmare Murder. A Nightmare Murder? The other option is probably the Coco, at which point I have fucking 8 energy on turn 1. Kind of like 8 energy on turn 1. Alright. I have a 7 card starting hand. Maybe we can do something with that. One, two, three. Okay, so we're not getting more than 3 elites, unfortunately. If I go this way, I can get 2 shops. Kind of sweet. But I do have to fight 2 elites before my first shop. This is not a great first showing. For my additional 5 energy on turn 1. Ice cream, good thinking. Very, very conceivable we might end up with some ice cream. This thing's already weak. That's a bit concerning. Do I like ice cream? Yeah. You know what? I do. Piercing Whale Plus. It's a good card. So is Pinpoint. Pinpoint's a very good card. 6 HP. Probably want to block card, right? Do I Nightmare Strangle and hold on to bullet time? Probably. Seems kind of sensible to me. I am at 6. Chat's personal best for the counting game. Solidarity. Noxious Fumes sure feels like it's a bit slow here. What do I discard? One of the defense? Now what do I discard? Well-laid plans, I think. No, I need well-laid plans for bullet time. Shoot. This doesn't work. I can make well-laid plans work. Maybe. Will it work? Cool, they all cost 0. Unfortunately, I'm weak. And I don't have well-laid plans. Looks like a good turn next turn. We're good? We're good this turn. Bye-bye. Acrobatics Plus. We could give away Lantern? Oh no, I don't know. I don't know. Only 7? Only 7 energy? Getting meat on the bone here is very funny. There have been a couple of solid the game has a sense of humor moments. I kind of want to hold strangle, right? I still don't actually understand how the bullet time interaction works. I wonder if they stay costing 0. I can make murder cost 0? Presumably. Feels like it would work. Murder, nightmare, bullet time. Not do the math. Do I need the strike? I need the strike at lethal. Too bad. A card that gives block and doom seems good early. Which one? Murder. Ooh, plating at the start of fights. That's kind of useful. Finisher is definitely a way to deal a tremendous amount of damage. I think I might have enough of them. We're trying to build into the acro infinite now, I assume. Deflect is kind of just a good card when you're drawing cards. I don't know. Untouchable has ended up being great. Bullet time? No bullet time? I don't know about that shit. Devs should hotfix the deck upgrade event. Maybe true. Murder is not very good in this fight, is it? Sorry, chat. Murder is never good. It's not... You can't justify taking another person's life. It is also, coincidentally, not very good in this fight. We're all thinking it. I mean, I hadn't been, but okay, sure. Sure, now I am. Droplet of precognition. I can take this pinpoint. I'm trying to make the murder work with bullet time, I think. Droplet of precognition kinda good. Over block potion, maybe? Using a block potion when you have 6 max HP. It's a little sus. Mr. Bees is here to end this facade. I wanna keep all of them. Maybe I just keep all of them. I should get a thing that makes Mr. Bees vulnerable. I'm using murder to kill enemies. Oh, the thing. The thing that gives you more cards. That was kind of cool. Mr. Bees, we meet again. Technically a spree killing. Acro? Acro's usually pretty good. Warpaint? My acro upgraded, that's pretty nice. I have well-laid plans. Just do this one. Hopefully I'm right. Didn't do the math. I've been watching the gay hockey show. Oh, I knew about serial killers before I watched that show, but I did enjoy it. It was a good show. Or spree killers, rather. The difference between serial killers and spree killers is a plot point. Plot point? That's the wrong thing to say. It does come up in the gay hockey show, which is excellent. One of the best shows. Just like, period. Very, very, very good season of television. Why did I skip the kill in the previous round? I didn't have one. If I played Acro, I would have had to discard Survivor, and if I played Survivor, I would have had to discard Acro. So I could only play one more card. I don't know if Production is a card which should exist. Also, the Gambit. I don't know if the Gambit is a card that should exist. I assumed walking into this shop that I was buying the mirror, but then the other things in the shop were so strong that I think I'm not buying the mirror, which is kinda nuts. Little bit nuts. Maybe I don't even need production. I don't know. Gambit isn't a power and doesn't exhaust. Yeah, you can just keep playing that. It is kind of fun. Production upgrades, so that exhaust, yeah. Maybe a different upgrade on it would be a bit better. Holy shit. All three, please? Honestly, it might be burst. The issue with burst is sometimes my turn one hand is bad, but that's really kind of the only issue with it. Burst production, burst. I mean, I want all three of these. But also I have a very good deck. When you have a very good deck, like every card you could possibly put in it ends up being pretty good. It's always adrenaline. Adrenaline's a pretty good one. Eight, 14, 19. This is 13 a block. Not a very good turn one. How do I feel about taking 1 damage? I have plating. Never mind, I'm invincible always. $27. If I take 1 damage, I have to do a bunch of math from Millbound. Actually, it's a good point. I can take 5 damage for free. Unless I've played Gambit, in which case I absolutely cannot. Does Ornithopter work with rock potions? I don't think Ornithopter is in the game. Pocket watch. Footwork to make my my Gambit block for 2 more. Oh, 3 more. Sorry, it's upgraded. I kind of want Expose. A little bit. Footwork to make those foot go. That didn't deserve the laugh it just got. Let's murder at 21. It's nothing. Pocket watch almost pro. I moved the mod so it wouldn't block resting, and now it blocks me from smithing. Yeah, well, what do you want from me? The Gambit. Do I need that block card? I might need that block card. Why is my game lagging so badly? I do not need that block card, as I have the Gambit. Did VSync turn on again? What? Didn't I already turn it off today? Does it turn on at the start of each run? I don't understand. I don't understand. Where's this VSync coming from? The Knowledge Demon turns VSync on, it has been proven. Wait, I don't know if this is real or not. Really? It does? I'll take another adrenaline. Unload chat messages just in case. Alright, we can unload the chat messages. Sometimes the bot gets full of chat messages. Just get those out of here. It sounds like I'm joking, but it's actually real because I store the chat messages so that I can do that as a joke later. But then, because I'm storing them, the bot starts lagging because it's storing too many things. Actually, not a joke. Darkest Mage, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Why does Jorbs have 6 HP? I don't know. Why am I still alive despite having 6 HP? Might be the more important question. Shouldn't the game be able to kill you? Killer! This won't end well for you. Oh, that would kill me. These are not that good. Most of my card draw is acrobatics and prepared, and when I drew this, I would be able to discard it. But not all of it is. Like if I backflipped into this, I would die, I assume. Seems like I would die. Spam this board to make bot's life hard? That's not how I pronounce hard. What happens with Parasol and Career? I assume you buy everything once. But I'm not sure. I've never seen it actually. Alright, maybe we take our 2 curses. The thing is, if one of them's normality, I kind of have the same issue. But I can go to double shop for a move, I guess. Regret and Clumsy. Regret would be a funny way for the run to end. Gambit is unblocked attack damage. So Regret wouldn't kill me if I had the Gambit debuff on. The other one was Clumsy? Clumsy's not too bad. It feels like the enemy should be dead right now, doesn't it? We can Nightmare Wish true. Maybe I will. Perfect. That's a kill. At some point in this run, we found out that if you bullet time something and then Nightmare it, it still costs 0 the next turn. Bouncing Geflusk. I'm trying to kill stuff with murder, so I don't think I need that. Do I? What would that be good for? I can't think of anything. Asti! Thanks for the raid! It doesn't even deal any damage, this murder. Three wishes are a genie reference. Could be onto something there. I also had not gotten that yet. How the run's been going? Pretty well. Pretty well. Genius chatter? Good lord. Good lord. Oh no, my bullet time murder. Bullet time murder and plot. I know of no reason why bullet time murder should ever be forgot. Sometimes I watch these lovely older British gentlemen solve cryptid Sudokus, and I'm a little bit worried that I'm like becoming one of them. It wouldn't be a bad way to go. What are the rules for Ascension 5 through 10? 10 is you start with 6 max HP. It's pretty hard. That is not what 10 is. I was lying right then. That was a lie. But it might as well be what it is, because no, it's not. It's nowhere near that hard. Lying on stream should be illegal. Maybe also lying in Congress if we're gonna like do some of that making things illegal. I don't know. I don't think I need another acrobatics. Good. You loved it and slay the spire. When people found out Silent was a woman, the reaction they had was mostly oh cool, so in this game they had to show her legs. What? What have I just read? I kind of want to buy automation over card remove regret, which might kill me. I don't know. I have this droplet of precondition. As long as I have that, I can't really die. Don't think. Did VSync turn off? I don't trust it. Wait, I can't kill these with 4 nightmares. There's too many of them. What will I do? Maybe the numbers game slows down my PC. Want me to turn the numbers game off? Maybe. I have to be kind of careful. If I draw regret here, guess I'm okay. Feels like bullet time. Wait, I don't have murder. Gosh. You think you have it all worked out, and then you realize that you left your murder at home. They have cool attack animations. I don't know if I'd ever seen the attack animations before. Sweet. Murder, murder, murder. It'd be a very awkward time to find out that they could spawn in with attacks. I find it funny that y'all are like stressed that people are asking me the same question. Like this is the first time in history where I'm not stressed that people are asking me the same question, and you all are. Very, very odd to me. It's ruining your counting. Do they write 6 question mark or something like that, and then you get your counting wrong? Oh my god, that's so funny. That's very funny, if true. Just got to 27. Goodbye, my friend. Wasn't there supposed to be a orb pondering game update? Yeah, I think that's like still being worked on, to my understanding. The silent character seems good. I've been enjoying her. Very cool new idea. It has no similarity whatsoever to anything in Slay the Spire 1. Oh ho ho! Now we're talking. I can actually just play them all too. It's kind of scary. Because I have Gambit, but I did have 3 blocks, so I was fine. I decided to block more anyway, because, like, why wouldn't I? But I would have been fine. Whetstone upgrades only murder, because that's my only unupgraded attack. Moida! Ooh, ice cream. That is exactly what I need. Now what? Chop, thanks for the prime! Appreciate it. Moida, most foul. Ice cream plus hot cocoa is a good combo. That's legit. Do I have to potion? No, because I have the extra block from plating. Close one. Am I liking Spire 2? I've been enjoying it. Jorget at it again. Got a fortune cookie today that said you'd receive good advice today. Sounds like you already did. Happy for you. Alright, this goes into my shield, right? This is important. It does, right? Okay, good. It would have been an awkward way to die. Your go? My damage has fallen off. I made a guide for Ironclad. He feels weak compared to the other characters. Ironclad is the one I'm currently working on hard commentaries for untapped.gg. Actually, probably gonna write some more of those after this run, or maybe the run after that. I don't know. We'll see at the end of this run how I'm doing. Speedster would go crazy. Speedster is a lot like playing Murder 3 times, except you don't have to play Murder. making it arguably more ethically defensible. I do have Strangle, which kind of does a similar thing. Do I think Murder is good or bad? Look. There are a lot of good arguments for and against. Here at the New York Times, we believe that there are good and bad murderers. A Snecko Skull. Unfortunately, I am not applying any poison at the moment in this run. Wait, it's the Gambit again? Simply have 2 Gambits? Kind of appealing. I think 1's enough. I don't see the point, basically, of having a second one. I'm not even playing the first one. I don't know. Is it dead? It's probably a sign of, like, the phase of my life I'm in or whatever. But every time I look at production, I think about breastfeeding. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Every time I fight the Wriggler enemy, I think about the Wiggles. And every time I look at production, I think of breastfeeding. It isn't too honest. When you're like getting into your 30s and 40s kind of thing, you'll kind of get it, I think. Also, every boss icon is a vagina. It is what it is. That's like the medical thing they say, right? Breastfeeding. Are you producing? breast milk production, lactation. It's like what the doctor's saying. You've got good production. We have to look at your diet to improve your production. Maybe it's because I'm not American. I don't know. Now I'm throwing the rest of the world under the bus. As a breastfeeding mother, it does look like milk ducts. Thank you. To the rescue. I appreciate it. Look. You don't want to talk like a little bit about their production? Took a film class in college. The professor's main thesis was it's all vaginas. We were like, nope, what are you talking about? Then he showed us 500 examples. All vaginas.